20 Charles to Air Unit, you up?
Yes, sir, guys.
Hey, sir, the crowd that's on Temple here in Alameda. What's that assessment?
It's approximately 350, sir.
On 310, is there a message? And send boys to the incident center for timestamps. We're going to start doing announcements on Temple and Alameda.
Roger.
Paul 310, Roger. Charles to the Air Unit, you up?
Yes, sir, good.
Hey, confirm, do we have traffic stops coming westbound on Temple, just east of Alameda? Confirm. Have a traffic stop over there? Or is it open?
It's wide open, sir. Wide open all the way east of Ignis and beyond.
All right, copy that. We're going to try to affect the traffic plan there to deal with the crowd on Temple and Alameda.
Okay, copy.
All units stand by. Roll call for Paul 100 series. Come in. Your location. Paul 100 series. Paul 100 series. Come in.
that for all Paul 100 series?
For all Paul 100 series.
Go for Paul 100.
Paul 100, your location. For all Paul 100 series is roll call.
Paul 100, I'm managing the incident in Alameda and Temple. Start with 110 and go 110, 610, please.
Roger, verified the Paul 200, 300, 400, 500, 600 series are also in Temple and Alameda.
Paul 210, we're off to 610. Alameda Temple.
110, we're also.
Paul 100 series, Paul 300, Roger, Alameda Temple. Paul 300 series, your location. Paul 300 series, and your location.
Paul 100, 3 squads at 2nd and Spring, and I have 1 squad standing down near Alameda and Temple.
Paul 300, Roger, 2nd and Spring, and 400 series, Alameda Temple.
Paul 310 out of the 300 units are at construction at Temple in Alameda.
Roger, Paul 300 series, Temple and Alameda. Paul 400 series, in Alameda. Paul 500 series, come in, your location.
Paul 500 series, Alameda and Commercial. I have 2 squads at Alameda and Commercial, 2 squads at Alameda and Temple.
Paul 500 series, brother. Paul 600 series, come in.
What?
Paul 600 series, your location.
Paul 610, the 600 series is going to be at Temple and Judge Aliso. We are blocking eastbound traffic from Judge Aliso on Temple.
Paul 600 series, Roger.
Paul 140, we're actually at Alameda and Commercial, Alameda and Temple.
Paul 140, Roger. Paul 100, Alameda Commercial. Paul 200 series, I have you Alameda Temple. Paul 300 series, I have you Temple Alameda. Paul 400 series, Alameda Temple. 5 series, 2 on Alameda Commercial, Alameda Temple. 600 series, Temple. Hey, Judge Johnny, so blocking eastbound traffic. Judge Johnny, so from Temple. All units clear.
Paul 100, verify one of those mobile field forces advised they're still staged at 2nd and Spring. Which MFF was that? Paul 100 series, there's 3 squads at Spring and 2nd. I have 1 squad here. Just needs to be at those locations standing down. Roger, can you call me on my cell? Roger. Can you check out the Temple process Yes, sir. It looks like they're starting to disperse eastbound on Temple from Alameda, heading towards the DOC.
Paul 530 airship.
Yes, sir.
Paul 530. We had a few individuals come down to Alameda from in between the things. I don't know if they're jumping the fence off of Aliso and making their way to the property. I don't know if you're just going to help us out with that. We're removed, but I don't know if they're making their way over the fence.
Okay, copy. It was, did they come up behind these, the federal officers there?
Roger, sir. We have a few of the National Guard or marshals that are plugging that hole right now. They intercepted those 5 individuals that were walking down through those stairs.
Copy. And that unit that went east on Temple is now northbound Gary from Temple. That large group that left Alameda and Temple.
Paul 100 to Paul 310.
Go for Paul 310.
310, monitor yourself, please.
Right.
Mary Queen 260 series, Mary Queen and 270 series, Mary Queen 260 series, Mary Queen 270 series, respond to 12 east of Alameda, monitor crowd that is moving eastbound Temple.
Mary Queen 270, was there a message?
We need Mary Queen at 260 series and Mary Queen at 270 series to respond to Temple east of Alameda to monitor crowd that is moving eastbound Temple.
If they're northbound on Gary from Temple now, they're not on Temple anymore. Just be advised, they might be trying to loop around to commercial, come to the north end of the Alameda. Keep an eye out.
Air unit verify the crowd that was moving eastbound Temple.
That's correct. They're now found Gary from Temple approaching towards commercial.
Air unit Roger, the crowd is moving down Gary and Temple, approaching commercial.
One Mary Queen 260, here's our message.
Mary Queen 260 and 270, yes, we need you and the Mary Queen 270 series to respond to Gary and Temple to monitor the crowd that's moving, approaching commercial.
One Mary Queen 260, can you repeat that location, please?
Mary 260, Grand Temple, approaching commercial.
Okay, the front of the crowd now turned west on commercial Gary. Units holding commercial in Alameda advised that crowd that was at told Alameda around and they're westbound towards you on commercial.
Roger, we're going to want to, Captain, if we're going to hold them from here, we're going to need another squad at least.
Copy that. Is there another squad that can break off and block Alameda and help with reinforcement?
American 260, American Team, are you able to respond?
Paul 140. I'm down commercial and Alameda. Be advised if you have an additional squad to hold them from coming eastbound.
All American units, all American unit series, code Alpha, Piper Tech.
American 263, Roger, we're en route.
Alright, that crowd that was west on Commercial, they're actually walking onto the embankment, and they're going to be crossing over the 101 southbound lane. Looks like they're not going to be continuing west towards Alameda. I'll let you guys know if they change direction, but they're going to be, I do have CHP units here at the off-ramp. That'll probably, looks like they just noticed them. They're going to start dealing with it, maybe.
Unit has the walking westbound on Commercial, north onto the embankment, crossing the 101 south lane. CHP is SA.
Paul 100 to Paul 510. Lieutenant Weschler, come in. Go for it, Supervisor. Verify you have no available squads. I know we have units standing down at Sin Spring. Whose resources are those? My guess is Paul 600. Roger, Paul 310, was that you?
Paul 310, I have a squad responding to Temple in Alameda, and they're going to be the 350.
Okay, instead of Temple and Alameda, go to Temple and Commercial and meet up with the squads on the north side of our operation here. The crowd that walked eastbound Temple from Alameda has circled around to the north, and we're going to need additional blocking forces just to manage that up on the north side of this operation. Paul 500, they mean at Alameda and Commercial. Roger, Alameda and Commercial. 310, let's get those squads over to Alameda and Commercial.
Paul 310, Roger. Paul 140, be advised now we have some of our crowd that is now marching eastbound on Commercial from Alameda towards the freeway.
Yeah, Paul 100 to 140. We need to stand up a blocking force so that they cannot continue west of the east curb of Alameda and Commercial.
Roger, once the squad gets here, we'll take control of that.
Roger. Paul 100 to any available MFF squads that are not code 6 on Alameda, code 3 to Commercial and Alameda to support that option. Paul 400. All 5 3, you're saying Figueroa kitchen on that crowd.
The crowd on the freeway is now got both direct south, and we're looking at about 350 to 400. And they're throwing items at the CHP.
All units be advised to be coordinating to have units respond. Correction, they're coordinating with the SE to respond to the freeway. Air unit has both directions on the freeway, south, north, and south, and units are correcting crowd destroying items at CHP. CHP is taking rocks and bottles.
Hey, for the one that's approaching commercial right now, what we're going to need you guys to do is to set up your blocking force on Alameda facing eastbound. We want to make sure that crowd does not get westbound on commercial. And then we can push north once you... If you can stage your vehicles on Elisa and Alameda, have your driver guard that car so that we can set up another barrier vehicle to vehicle. That meant. All right, guys, if you can do that ASAP.
Repeat the location. You said to leave our cars at Aliso and Alameda.
Roger, Elisa, Alameda, we're trying to prevent Trev from coming on your back. So the drivers can stay with the car and just watch your backs while you guys set up your squad across Alameda and Commercial on the side.
And the advised starts to move west now towards Alameda. Some of the crowd broke off anyway, heading west to you guys.
All right, guys in the cars, we're gonna need everyone except for the driver to go ahead and teach you to start forming up a line so we can prevent that crowd from coming westbound. They're coming westbound right now. We need to prevent them coming westbound on Alameda.
Hey, units, they need you on the east side of Alameda. They need that line formed on the east side of Alameda and Aliso there at Commercial.
Guys, I need you guys on the east side of Alameda. East side of Alameda. Not your cars, but you.
Units at Alameda and Aliso, move to the east side of the intersection. Units holding the west side of Alameda, close off that south crosswalk now so they don't get stragglers south. You're not doing any good on the west side of Alameda where you're standing.
Guys, I need some bodies right off of ESO so that way they don't start pushing back on us and they don't push on the officers' backs.
Hey, Airship, we're northbound on Big 3 for you to guide us in.
Well, you could come westbound commercial, but you got that large crowd coming off the freeway now.
Airship, are we able to take southbound Gary to first and cut back up Alameda?
You can come up Alameda, but you're not going to be able to get through with all those vehicles. They got the jail buses, and they're doing a mass arrest there. You can maybe come up on come north on Los Angeles, and then eastbound Boliso.
Roger.
Airship, this is Splintered coming from the city. The best way to get to Alameda and Temple.
Sir, just get on one of the majors, bring a Broadway southbound to Temple, and then eastbound.
All 140 be advised, we have all westbound traffic on commercial block to Alameda. If there's an additional squad or even half a squad can come over, we can use them as well. All 120 and 130, if we can break off one of ours and bring them on down.
All 120 hours.
All 120 is responding.
All 530 airship. Took the individuals into Gary and Alameda are going to be contained. The only concern is the large parking structure that hasn't been blocked. So if there's available resources to block next to that.
Gary and you said Temple, sir?
Gary and Alameda.
Verify you mean Gary and Temple, Gary and Alameda don't come.
Paul Potter, verify Gary and commercial. Air unit on commercial between Gary and Alameda.
Okay. And they want to cap off at Gary and commercial, is that the question?
I don't know if it's capped on Gary. Everything's capped on Alameda and commercial. I was just stating that if they're capped, the only concern is a parking structure on the south side of commercial.
It's not captured. If they wanted to, they could push east on commercial or south on Gary.
Paul 530, Roger.
Commercial, this is point overhead.
Paul 230 to CP, we need RA to the transport van for a male, approximately 30 years of age, conscious and breathing, suffering from nausea and dizziness. Vandalized location.
Unit requesting RA identify and repeat your location.
Paul 230, location Alameda, north of Temple, via jail transport bus.
Paul 230, Roger. Alameda, north of Temple, jail county bus.
Yeah, guys, we might need to go north on Judge Aisa.
Victor 121, be advised, most of the crowd on commercial is now going to be walking southbound on Gary from commercial.
Victor 121 has crowd on commercial walking south on Gary from commercial.
Confirm this is our drone on commercial in Alameda. Roger that. So your crowd that was at Temple in commercial is now walking southbound Gary commercial.
Paul 230, coming.
Paul 440 to airship. We got two squads here looking for work. We're not able to go down by Iso to Alameda. What's the best location? Repeat, please.
Where do they want you to put up, sir? And I'll get you there.
Roger, I was told Iso and Alameda were Iso was closed off of Los Angeles.
Okay, so the chippies, they can't open it up for you guys?
They're stacked pretty deep there, sir.
Alright, they're taking us to, you could take LA up to north of the freeway where it will hook over to Alameda and come south on Alameda. And the chippies are stacked up on the on-ramp to the freeway. Aliso, they're not. They're just head officers. They can get out of the way.
Roger, we'll go back that way.
Paul 230, coming.
Go for Paul 230.
Paul 230 for SD, where is this bus transporting to?
Paul 230 is being transported to any local area hospital.
1 Victor 121, be advised, large group walking southbound Gary towards Temple.
Victor 121 has a large group southbound Gary towards Temple. 230, correction 230, verify where the is transporting to.
Paul 230 bus is transporting to NBC.
230, repeat.
He said NBC.
NBC.
You're not readable.
CP, he said they're going to NBC.
Right, thank you.
And the front part of that crowd is now westbound Temple from Erie, heading back to Alameda.
Paul 430, we're currently code 6 at LA and Temple. Do you want us to establish a blocking for this here?
Every unit has a group westbound Temple from Gary towards Alameda. Other units must repeat.
Paul 430, we're currently code 6 at LA and Temple just to establish a blocking.
Oh, 430. It sounds like we're still needed at least on Alameda. Let's make our way over there.
Paul 230 at NBC.
Paul 100 is CPB advised. We do have a drone up over Alameda and Temple. Info.
Hey, sir, what's the altitude going to be at that drone?
It's going to be about 30 feet up, directly above the stoplight.
Okay, copy, thank you.
And it's hovering. We see it higher. We're giving it a
Copy, thanks.
Paul 610, do we have any resources at this time? Paul 610, CP, did you receive?
Repeat.
Paul 610, do we have any DOT resources at this time?
By DOT.
Paul 610, Rock, Department of Transportation.
Semi.
Paul 610, if we do
we could use them at Judge Aliso and Temple. Essentially, my mobile field force is just blocking traffic eastbound on Temple, so that would free us up.
Paul 610, Roger. Stand by.
And that crowd's going to go fix that Alameda Temple now.
Paul 100, shift info only. Drone is moving northbound on Alameda. The altitude remains unchanged, 30 to 35 feet.
Copy, thanks. And CP, copy that crowd walking west from Gary on Temple. They're going to be, there'll be a code 6 at Alameda now, Temple.
So is that group of 100 that's around to the north all returned back to Alameda and Temple?
Copy, sir. I'd say it's about 150. They still have some stragglers up there with HP is ramp, but a majority of them have not made their way back.
We're going to finish our mass arrest, and then we'll devise a plan to address this.
Okay.
Paul 230 per FD. They will stand by at MDC.
Repeat. Paul 230.
Okay, the crowd's going to push away from Temple and work south on Alameda towards First.
There you now have the crowd away from Temple working their way south, Alameda towards First. Paul 230, did you receive?
Paul 230, go.
Paul 230 for the RA. They will stand by at MDC.
Paul 230, Roger. Paul.
Paul 6, I'm sorry, the CHP motorcade came down Temple. Was there an update on DOT resources?
Paul 610, there's no update on the DOT resources. As of right now, we do not have any.
Paul 610, Roger. Let's see that if we have some DOT resources out of here, my 600 squad. Essentially, all we're doing is pick on Temple and Judge Aliso.
Roger, I'll let the captain know.
Fallen for you, just be advised, CHP resources are stacked all in Alameda between Temple and Commercial. However, they left a gap in case our resources need to get back and forth, egress and ingress.
Okay, that large crowd, westbound first from Temple. Westbound first from Alameda.
Crowd is westbound first from Alameda.
One screen 210 and one screen 230, along with one Williams 750 in route to San Antonio Jail.
Verifying route to Central Jail.
One screen 210, you copy?
Repeat.
One screen 210, myself, and 230, along with one Williams 750, are en route to San Antonio Jail.
One Paul 210, one Paul 230, one William 750 en route to Central Jail.
The front of that large crowd is continuing westbound first, passing Judge John Issa.
Crowd is westbound first at Judge John Issa.
Harrison, what's your guesstimate on that size of that crowd?
I'd say it's about 250.
Queen 150, we are en route to MDC with LAFD Task Force 1013.
Paul 610, and DOT is not available to respond.
Paul 610, I'm sorry, was there a message?
Paul 610, DOT is not available to respond.
Paul 610, roger.
What Paul 410, is a sound truck available or loud orange GVD? I'm off or something. I'll figure out Alameda Commercial.
Paul 410, what are you requesting at Alameda Commercial?
Paul 410, we have the sound truck or a bullhorn to be able to do the dispersal order.
Okay.
Ball 100, Paul 310.
One item 40 to incident commander.
Unit incident commander, go ahead and identify. Paul 410 is sound and videos en route to Alameda Commercial. Are these two incident commander come in?
Hey, you start at first in LA, you'll be cutting through the middle of the crowd. The crowd is stretched out between First and Main to First and Judge 92.
The crowd is stretched first and main to first and just trying to eat up.
Ball 100 to 210 and 310. Can you meet me Alameda just north of Temple? Leave your skirmish lines up, just meet me here.
Paul 310, Hunter.
And C, be advised, the front of the crowd is starting to go north on right from Street, approaching the west side of City Hall.
Our unit has the front of the crowd on north on Spring from First approaching City Hall.
Media relations to control.
Media relations, go ahead.
Can I get the last four of this incident, please?
Media relations, master incident 0559.
Can you repeat that? You broke up.
Incident is 0559.
Queen 150, we're show us a follow-up at same at Temple at MDC jail, street side, south side of the street.
Queen 150, Roger, Temple and MDC.
Okay, the group's going to be northbound Spring Classic City Hall, approaching Temple.
It is northbound Spring, City Hall side, approaching Temple.
Westbound Bull, approaching Broadway.
Are you going to repeat across Temple?
Broadway.
Crowd is on Temple, approaching Broadway.
Input airship.
Yes, sir.
Hey, if we're trying on Temple westbound, we're trying to get back to Union Station. Can we go southbound and around Figueroa, or recommended route of travel?
Alright, let me head back over there, sir, over by Broadway. Where are you guys at, sir?
Temple between LA and Alameda.
Okay, copy. And you need to go where?
Trying to go back to Union Station, if we can get there.
Okay, copy. You can go north on LA. Back there.
Verify there's no crowds or anybody blocking traffic.
No, not at LA, there isn't. you guys turn around, you can go back north on LA, right to Union Station.
It's 1 Victor 24. There's a large group of people walking westbound on Temple between Spring and Broadway, blocking the traffic lanes.
1 Victor 24 has a large group of westbound Temple between Spring and Broadway blocking traffic lanes. Paul. Paul 230, coming. Paul 2. William 750, come in.
You can go for 1 William 750.
Paul 210, we're just requesting your ETA. FD's requesting your ETA. They're still standing by for your victim.
Confirming those for 1 clean 210, correct?
Paul 230 requested an RA in DC jail. FD standing by, they're requesting an ETA.
One 30 in regards to the RA.
Do you know what the message repeat?
One Paul 230. Verify there's an RA at MDC jail.
230, yes. FD standing by at MDC jail. They're requesting your ETA.
We want to advise them the RA outside the jail on Temple.
230, FG's staging at MDC jail. They're on Temple.
Paul 230, you can cancel FD.
Roger on the cancellation.
One hundred to CP.
Paul 100, go ahead.
Can you raise the third jail bus that's en route southbound Alameda? They're going to be blocked by this crowd that's now at Alameda Commercial. We need to see their location and reroute them.
You're requesting their location?
Yeah, Roger. Can we get them up on the air? 1W756, go ahead. We're the third bus. What's your location?
We're close 6 right now. We're going to be in Alameda and Cesar Chavez.
Roger, you're going to be best pushing eastbound over towards Piper Tech, come south, and then off of Temple. And come northbound Alameda from Temple. Roger.
One 740 device. We gave a dispersal order on commercial and Alameda.
Can you repeat your message regarding commercial in Alameda? You're coming in broken.
1 740 device. We gave a dispersal order on commercial northbound Alameda. 1640 hours. Both English and Spanish.
Roger.
Queen 150 showing a follow-up en route to Good Samaritan Hospital with Task Force 1013.
Unit around 6 exam. Identify and repeat which task force.
Idaho 40 to CP. Idaho 30 has relieved us. They've been briefed.
Idaho 40, Roger. You know, en route to get them, identify and repeat which task force.
Queen 150, we're in a Houston hospital with LAFD Task Force 1013, 1013.
One Queen 150, Roger. With Sam with LAFD Task Force, come here.
Victor 121, your crowd's going to be moving south on Olive and Furry. The group is walking and it's probably about 3 blocks in length now.
One Victor 21, rear left.
Roger about the large crowd is continuing to move southbound Olive and First Street.
One Victor 21 has the group walking south on Olive from First.
Team Rhino 30, we are with you. Live stream is on. Let me know how the connection is.
One Queen 210, Queen 230, and 7. William 750 is code 677 station.
Roger, code 672.
Queen 150 at scene, call up at scene, Good Samaritan Hospital.
Queen 150, Roger, good Sam.
Queen 110, code 677.
Refer Queen 110.
Roger.
in 110 because it's
Paul 100 to the black and white on Alameda, north of the 101 freeway. Come in on 44.
Sorry.
Were you guys holding southbound traffic earlier?
Roger, we assisted CHP. We blocked off southbound traffic.
Okay, Roger, you can get a hold of her. But if we eventually do a push, just be mindful as there's movement, you need to clear that area.
Roger, we made our escape paths.
CP for Idaho 30. We've got a group of about maybe 20 walking southbound Grand, coming up on 4th Street, West Curve.
Air Union has approximately 20 walking southbound Grand approaching 4th on the west curve.
Idaho 30 for CP. Got a group eastbound 6 coming up on Broadway. We'll have a convoy turning north Broadway from 6.
Air Union's group eastbound S6 turning north on Broadway.
It looks like another 2 to 300 walking northbound Broadway approaching 5th.
Approaching which street?
5th Street.
Air Unit has approximately 200 to 300 northbound Broadway approaching.
Crowds northbound Broadway through 5th Street.
Crowd is northbound Broadway through 5th.
Crowd still northbound Broadway approaching 4th Street now.
Crowd is northbound Broadway approaching 4th.
City Brian help. It looks like the crowd's stopping at Broadway and 4th Street.
Crowd is at Broadway and 4th.
Alright, crowd on the move. They are now eastbound 4th from Broadway.
Crowd is eastbound 4th from Broadway.
Eastbound 4th Street approaching Spring.
Eastbound 4th approaching Spring.
Eastbound 4th Street through Spring.
Eastbound 4th through Spring.
Eastbound 4th approaching me.
Eastbound 4th approaching me.
Continuing eastbound 4th through Main.
Eastbound 4th through Main.
Eastbound 4th approaching Los Angeles Street.
Eastbound 4th approaching Los Angeles.
Crowd now turning northbound Los Angeles from 4th.
Crowd is northbound LA from 4th.
Crowd is
I'd say about 2.
Crowd estimate is approximately 200.
Airship, we have someone just text the PHF off Main Street by the employee entrance. They're walking northbound on Main towards from the Caltrans building. Two individuals, all in black, one with a purple head hoodie.
Copy.
So they're right now at the corner of First and Main, the southeast corner. They're making a right turn out of sight. One has like a purple, like a whatever, like a hood or something.
All right, copy. You sending someone to take them into custody?
what's the location of the suspects for the vandalism?
They just went walking eastbound on First Street from Main probably about a minute ago. We lost sight of them. We're at fixed post.
Hey, can you verify if the guy had the red gloves with the black shirt?
I'm not sure about the gloves. They're wearing all black clothing. One of them has like a purple beanie completely covering their face. They're wearing goggles. Their faces are completely obscured.
It's kind of a light color purple.
Yeah, purple beanie that covers their entire head.
Copy, Victor 20, we have eyes on them. They're still eastbound first from LA.
1 Victor 20 has eyes on the suspect eastbound first in LA. Both wearing black clothing. One has a light color purple Persian purple beanie.
Victor 20, we're meet coordinating with a black and white.
Roger.
Large crowds continuing northbound Los Angeles to 3rd.
Crowd is northbound Los Angeles approaching 3rd.
Northbound Los Angeles approaching 2nd.
Crowd is northbound Los Angeles approaching 2nd.
We're getting bottled at Alameda Commercial. 1200. I have a crowd of about 300 bolsters throwing objects at officers at Alameda north of Commercial.
Paul 500 has a crowd of 300 Alameda north of Commercial throwing items.
Los Angeles coming up on 1st Street.
Northbound LA approaching 1st.
RTC 1 to control.
RTC 1, go ahead.
RTC1, I'm following the possible vandalism suspects. I have them on First in San Pedro, southeast corner. Stopped.
RTC1 is following the possible vandalism suspects first in San Pedro, southeast corner.
Hey, Victor 20, be advised, there's a team out here watching those vandalism suspects.
Victor 20, who?
500, advise that 415 crowd on Alameda and Commercial is dispersing northbound.
Paul 100, repeat the location.
Paul 500, the crowd is northbound on Alameda from Commercial to westbound Stadium.
Idaho 30 at that other large crowd, northbound Los Angeles Temple.
Paul 500 has 415 crowd northbound Alameda commercial. The unit has large crowd northbound LA approaching 10. Paul 200 series, Paul 200 series, response to police headquarters, Spring, south of 1st. Response police headquarters, Spring, south of 1st. One Paul 200 series, did you receive? Paul 200, one Paul 200, come in.
One Paul 200, go ahead.
One Paul 200, respond to police headquarters, Spring, south of 1st.
Roger, south of 1st.
One Paul 200, Roger. Respond code 3.
Crowd is going northbound Los Angeles through Temple.
Crowd is northbound Los Angeles through Temple.
That large Alameda crowd is now coming southbound Los Angeles from Aliso.
Large crowd from Alameda is southbound LA through Aliso. One Paul 200, you received your respond code 3.
Idaho 30 looks like both large are going to be converged on Los Angeles between Temple and Aliso.
Our unit has both crowds emerging LA between Temple and Aliso. One pause 200, one pause 200, come in. One pause 200, one pause 200, come in.
200, go.
One pause 200, did you receive to respond code 3?
Roger, responding to the
Roger, Spring. Southwest, advise when you are code 6.
Roger, Spring South first.
Already looks like both crowds are converging at meeting at the front of 300 North Los Angeles.
Our unit has a crowd emerging and meeting in 300 North Los Angeles.
I hope you have a group that's going westbound on top of the Grand LA Mart. So a large crowd now is walking southbound Los Angeles towards Temple.
Chief, can you have one Paul 210 monitor his cell?
Two items, 71 control.
Crowd's turning eastbound, westbound Temple from Los Angeles.
Unit 5, group turning around Temple from Los
Westbound Temple through Main Street.
Hey, 20, you got another group of approximately 100 westbound first from San Pedro.
Unit advised the initial group. Can you please repeat your broadcast?
Faulty Hammer 6, ring south at first.
Altitude 10 to 68 traffic.
Crowd continuing westbound at
Crowd westbound tempo at Spring.
looks like they're going to continue westbound Temple through Spring.
Crowd continuing westbound through Spring.
Probably westbound Temple coming up on Broadway.
Crowd westbound Temple coming on Broadway.
Westbound Temple through Broadway. Come on Hill Street.
Westbound Temple through Broadway coming up on Hope Street.
Queen 150, shoulder at back at fire station number 7 with task force 1013.
I'm just turning southbound Hill Street from Temple.
Roger, Queen 150 clear from incident with task force 1013.
Crowd is continuing southbound Hills, approaching first.
Air unit, can you repeat?
Roger. Crowd is continuing southbound Hill Street, approaching first.
Roger. Crowd is southbound Hope Street, approaching first.
Queen 150, what's the master incident number?
Large group is congregating Hill Street between Temple and First.
Crowd on Hope Street between Temple and First.
Hill Street. Crowd is on the move, southbound Hill Street, approaching First.
Air unit, can you repeat the last sentence?
Crowd is on the move, southbound Hill Street, approaching First.
Roger. Southbound Hill Street, approaching First.
Crowd is southbound Hill Street, through First.
Crowd on the street through First.
Southbound Hill Street, approaching Second.
Edward, you guys were loading up?
Crowds starting to congregate at Hill and 2nd Street intersection.
Crowd on Hill and 2nd intersection.
Continuing southbound Mill Street from 2nd. Down Hill Street approaching 3rd. Southbound Hill Street through 3rd.
Southbound Hill through 1st.
Southbound Hill Street approaching 4th.
Southbound Hill approaching 1st.
Approaching 4th Street.
Southbound Hill approaching 4th.
Okay, there. You got any directions for the restaurant, right? Yeah. Better.
Southbound Hill Street approaching 5th.
Crowd is southbound hill approaching 5th. Call 100 or call 300 come in.
1 Fox, go ahead.
Call 210, did you request an RA?
The units on Alameda and Tampa block force. There's going to be a security officer who works at the federal building. If you guys can come in, he goes by the name of Acevedo. Correction is Acevedo.
1 Fox 210, negative on the RA. We're code 6 on Spring South of First.
Ground is southbound Hill Street at 5th.
1 Queen 130 en route for the RA request. Alameda and Alicio.
Roger, crowd is southbound hill from 5th. Unit requesting an RA. Come in.
One Queen 130 squad, we're responding with the RA, not requesting her.
1 Queen 130, we're en route for the RA request to Alameda and Alicia.
We know 130 Roger, who requested the RA.
I believe it was a unit at Alameda and Alicio. They advised to come southbound Alameda towards Alicio.
Roger, when you're code 6, can you have the unit come up?
Roger.
Paul 150, is there a DOT unit able to respond to Alameda north of Temple to deal with unauthorized vehicles and possibly impounds?
115 DOT is not responding. They're not available.
Ground is southbound Hill Street at 6th, and it's pretty spread out. It goes all the way down to 4th Street.
Crowd is now southbound hill at 5th and it's spread out through 4th.
Ground is turning eastbound 6th Street from Hill. Correction, westbound Hill. Westbound 6th from Hill.
Crowd is westbound 6 from hill.
1 Queen 130. We're going to be code 6. Alameda and Alicio.
One Queen of 130, Roger, code 6, Alameda and Aliso. Clarify which unit was that requested DRA, the unit designation.
We're going to try to find out right now.
Roger, thank you.
Crowd is now turning southbound Olive from 6th.
Crowd is southbound Olive 6.
Alright, looks like they changed their mind there. Westbound 6th from Olive.
Crowd is westbound 6 from Olive.
Westbound 6th at Grab.
One Queen 130, that RA request was from Coastal 3 CHP, a CHP unit.
Roger.
Continuing westbound 6th Street from Grab.
Westbound 6 Street from Grab.
Westbound 6th Street at Hope.
Can you now repeat?
Westbound 6th at Hope.
Westbound 6 at Hope.
Crowd is congregated at 6th and Hope intersection.
Crowd is congregating 6 and Hope.
Crowd is on the move westbound 6 from Hope.
Crowd is westbound 6 from Hope.
Westbound 6 approaching Flower.
Verify the cross. Are you gonna repeat the cross?
Westbound 6, and it looks like they're going to be going northbound Flower from 6.
Crowd is northbound Flower from 6.
North Tower approaching 5th Street.
It says northbound Flower approach pitch.
One Paul 151 shows transporting 2 females from our location. Your time, our miles are 29077.
Where are you transporting the females to?
One Paul 151, we're headed 77 jail.
One Paul 151 of Roger transporting to 77 jail.
Crowd is congregate on Flower north of 6th Street.
Crowd is on a Flower north of 6.
Crowd is on the move northbound Flower, and it looks like they're going to be going westbound 5th Street.
Crowd is north Flower, westbound 5th Street.
Westbound from Flower.
Westbound 5th from Flower.
They're going to be coming up on Figueroa.
Crowd is approaching Figueroa.
One Queen 130 squad, express responding code 3 with company 1011 to USCMC.
Unit, you're not readable.
1 Queen 130 squad, responding code 3 to USCMC with engine squad 11.
1 Queen 130, Roger, code 3 USCMC with engine 1011.
Looks like crowd is turning southbound Figueroa from 5th.
Crowd is southbound Figueroa from 5th.
One Queen 130 en route with LAFD to USEMC with task unit 1011.
1 Queen 130, Roger.
Southbound Figueroa approaching 6th Street.
Southbound Figueroa approaching 6th Street.
Southbound Figueroa from 6th.
Southbound Figueroa from 6th.
Looks like change their mind again. Eastbound 6th Street from Figueroa.
Crowd is eastbound 6th from Figueroa.
Eastbound 6, approaching Flower.
Eastbound 6, approaching Flower.
Eastbound 6, from Flower, approaching.
Eastbound 6 from Flower, approaching Hope.
Eastbound 6, from Hope, approaching Brad.
Crowd is eastbound from Hope, approaching Grand.
Paul 100 and Paul 10. Paul 310.
Paul 310, is there a message?
Yeah, monitor yourself.
Roger.
Eastbound 6, from Grand, approaching Olive.
Eastbound 6 from Grand, approaching Olive.
Is southbound Olive from 6.
Southbound Olive from 6.
Southbound Olive approaching 7.
Southbound Olive approaching 5th.
7.
Correction, southbound Olive approaching 7.
Southbound Olive from 7, approaching 8.
Southbound Olive from 7th approaching 8th.
Radar check.
Loud and clear.
Crowd is congregating Olive south side of 8-3.
Crowd is congregating Olive on the south side of the street.
On the move, Olive, south of 8th.
I'll move Olive south of 8th.
They'll be coming out onto 9th Street.
Repeat.
Approaching 9th. Southbound Olive, approaching 9th.
South on Olive, approaching 9th.
Southbound Olive from 9th, which is Olympic.
Southbound Olive from 9th, approaching Olympic.
The crowd is congregating on Olive, south of 9th, just before Olympic. On the east curve, there's a white Jeep, and looks like they're arming themselves with shields.
Crowd is at Olive south of 9th before Olympic on the east. There's a white Jeep, possibly arming themselves with shields.
License plate to that white Jeep is 9 Charles Nora Lincoln 402.
Repeat the plate.
9 Charles Lincoln 402.
White Jeep, license plate 9 Charles Nora Lincoln 402, 9 Charles Nora Lincoln 402.
Crowd is congregating on Olive, north side of Olympic.
Crowd is congregating on Olive, north side of Olympic.
Westbound Olympic from Olive.
Crowd is westbound Olympic from Olive.
Westbound Olympic through Grand.
Westbound Olympic through Grand.
Westbound through Hope.
Westbound Olympic through Hope.
Then we coming out onto Flower Street here. CP, I don't know if you want to advise MTA. Go straight down the Expo line.
Unit Air Force and Flowers, sunbound MTS.
Crowd is now turning southbound Flower from Olympic.
Crowd is southbound Flower from Olympic.
Special units, Urban Crescent. Special units, 14 Group, Olympic and Olive. On Olympic, heading towards LA Live, approximately 300 people in some vehicles. It's Coach Units at 2795, already 182.
Well, on the whoever is driving shop number 8511. Repeat 89511. The shop needs to be moved ASAP. It is blocking the path for any buses coming through.
Ground is westbound 11th from Flower, approaching Figueroa.
Westbound 11 from Flower approaching Figueroa.
Crowd is turning southbound Figueroa from 11th.
Southbound Figueroa from an 11.
1 Paul 1-1, short transportation complete. Correction, 1 Paul 151, transportation complete. Your time, our miles are 29085.
Southbound Figueroa approaching.
Southbound Figueroa approaching 12.
Crowd is southbound, on 12th Street.
What's across the 12? Southbound Figueroa from 12.
Southbound Figueroa, box.
Southbound Figueroa, southbound Pico.
Crowd is now westbound Pico from Figueroa. Crowd is continuing westbound Pico, coming up on LA right away.
What's the incident number today? CP, you on?
Crowd continuing westbound Pico, now at LA 5. Away. Alright, crowd is now northbound LA Library around Pico.
Crowd northbound LA from Pico.
Northbound LA Live Way coming up on Chicago.
Northbound, correction, northbound LA Live approaching Chickern.
All 500, be advised, I have a group of approximately 200 protesters blocking the intersection at Alameda and Commercial. Information only.
All 500 has a group of 200 blocking intersection Alameda and Commercial. Information only.
Crowd is congregating LA Live Way, Chickern, the south side of Chickern.
Crowd is congregating LA Live Way at Chickern on the south side of Chickern.
Crowd is on the move, northbound LA Live Way from Chickern.
Crowd is going LA Live. Crowd is northbound LA away from Chickern.
They will be approaching Olympic.
Crowd is approaching Olympic from LA Live.
CP for I-0 30, just be advised. I choose you walking the on-ramp at Chickern and LA Live Way.
Air unit has 2 CSP units blocking the on-ramp Chickern and LA Live Way. Officer unit, come in.
Go ahead for Idaho 30.
Verify there's no crowd as in front first.
Code, no crowd at Central and First.
Roger.
Crowd now eastbound Olympic at Georgia. Through Georgia, coming out onto Figueroa.
Crowd is east Olympic, Georgia, coming out on Fig.
Ventura County radio check.
Ventura County, loud and clear.
Repeat.
Ventura County, loud and clear.
10-4.
36 Frank Paul 44. Be advised we have a group of individuals unloading supplies and setting up tables on City Hall South Lawn, First Street between Main and Spring.
Frank Paul 44, be the location.
City Hall South Lawn, First between Main and Spring. Cal plate 9, Mary Boy 431. A tan Ford Explorer.
Frank Paul 44 has crowd sitting on tables and supplies, City Hall Main. Vehicle is A10 449 Mary Boy 4319 Mary Boy 431.
PHF Squad 1, be advised that vehicle just left the location westbound First Street.
Group setting up tables and supplies.
Vehicle has left to westbound First.
1241. People have left the location, but the group is still on the lawn, pedestrians, and they have tables with supplies.
Spring 444, Roger. Protesters have supplies and sitting on tables at the City Hall main.
Crowd is now eastbound Figueroa, approaching Flower.
Eastbound Olympic from Flower. Approaching Olympic.
Okay, oh, yep. I should be on.
Go for Idaho 30.
Crowd building. We're getting information that there's crowd building up.
Roger.
Building up at Alameda and Converter. Approximately 200 blocking the intersection. Bolsterously protesting.
Approximately 200 protesters, Alameda and Commercial.
Crowd is now northbound Flower from Olympic.
Any air unit command for the CP?
Go ahead for Idaho 30.
For CP, are you able to check Arcadia and Los Angeles for any protesters in the area?
Roger, ma'am, I'm on it now. Looks like Alameda and Temple is clear. And the crowd is beyond. Still, Alameda.
Roger, release on Alameda.
We have a separate crowd between Los Angeles and Alicia and Temple on the east curb.
Frank Paul 41, be advised we're still in the area of monitoring via CCTV. Frank Paul 41, could show us clear.
Frank Paul 41 is clear.
Frank Paul 41, check.
All 500. The crowd at Alameda and Commercial is still blocking the intersection. It's grown to approximately 300. Information only for CP.
Traffic approximately 300 protesters, Alameda Commercial.
Ready to check on 44.
Radio check loud and clear.
Radio check.
Radio check loud and clear.
1v2, K1, your next crowd is traveling southbound 8th Street at Grand.
Repeat 8th and Grand.
Roger.
121, your crowd is going to be southbound, eastbound 8th Street at Broadway.
Verify the crowd is now southbound 8th Street at Broadway.
Roger that.
How many protesters?
One Victor 21, the crowd is going to be moving northbound Broadway from 8th. Northbound Broadway from 8th.
Roger, crowd is now northbound Broadway from 8th.
Command post ready.
Radio check, loud and clear.
CP for Idaho 30, we are being relieved by Idaho 40. They have been briefed.
Idaho 3, roger.
And CP radio check for Idaho 40.
Idaho 40, radio check, loud and clear.
Got it.
One Victor 21, the crowd is continuing northbound Broadway, passing 5th.
Crowd is continuing northbound Broadway, passing 5th Street.
One Victor 21, be advised, large crowd is northbound Spring through 4th.
Crowd is continuing northbound, Spring 4.
CP, confirm you don't have Idaho right now?
There, message for Idaho.
You're requesting Idaho 40. What location?
Airship, I was just confirming if you were still above, make sure you were monitoring the crowd. I didn't want to keep calling it on the ground.
Panther, I'm not. I'm looking around LA right here between Temple and Aliso. And a large crowd at Alameda Commercial. Do you need me to take a look at it?
Negative, sir. Just be advised, the other group that was at LA Live is now at Spring and 3rd Street right now, going northbound on Spring.
Okay, copy that.
You're also going to have another group, Temple and Street.
Okay, copy.
CP, be advised, the other group at Temple and Hill Street is going to be around 200, and looks like they're moving into Grand Park.
Yes, at Temple and Hill are approximately 200 protesters move into Grand Park.
Then we have a large group coming northbound Spring in a second. We're going to set up a blocking force to prevent this coming northbound.
Verify Spring and 4.
All 220s.
Sound truck that's on Alameda, come up to Alameda and Commercial.
You're requesting response southbound Alameda to Commercial.
Ride 1 William 742 en route.
12530, sound truck, make your way up to Alameda and Commercial. Coming northbound right now in Alameda.
Actually, northbound on Spring.
Verify, we still got authorization for 37, correct? We still got authorization for 37, correct?
CP, P230 is verifying they still have authorization for 30. Is that correct?
Idaho 40 with the CP.
Idaho 40, I'm relaying for P30. He's just verifying they still have operation for East 37.
Yeah, authorization for 37.
We got a lot of crowd, large crowd with vehicles.
Yes, they have us over 37.
Here, we take your rock and file, Sandy, right.
The crowd moving westbound off the street.
Crowd is moving westbound. Full 40, come in for the CP.
Good.
Approximately how many protesters at Commercial and Alameda?
7.
Paul 210. We have about 300 to 400 and taking over the intersection. So we're going to have to use another squad to push these people.
CP approximately 150.
210 for the area in second entry.
Yes, sir, good.
And so the goal is we want to push these people eastbound and westbound on second.
Okay, you're over at Spring in second.
Roger. We're trying to get the units to go push north, and then we'll push them west.
Okay. NCP, you copy? They have approximately 300 at second and Spring.
Roger, 300 protesters, second and Spring.
Here, so if you can coordinate the response or northbound, get us what northbound to push.
Okay. Yeah. Are you going to move north on Spring? You have a blocking force there. You mean west on second and then north on Broadway?
You go northbound from 3rd, and then westbound, and then we'll push them west.
Okay, I'm confused. I'm over 2nd and Spring. Going to different locations? To 30 southbound. You want to push them south to 3rd?
Yeah, probably need more research.
Yeah, there's radios on that are running. A lot of feedback. I don't understand what you're asking. Are you pushing them west on 2nd?
Yeah. Roger, we want to get whatever's left on Spring to come down, and then we will push them west on 2nd. Paul 100 to Paul 610, I need you guys here on Alameda now.
All right, copy. It looks like a lot are pushing west towards Broadway on 2nd right now anyway.
Paul 610, Roger, we're coming up Alameda.
Apple 40 for the CP response Alameda and commercial for 4015 group.
All right, 2nd and Spring, we have to pull off to Alameda and commercial for the CP. I'll check back with you. All right, units at commercial in Alameda, you got units pulling up from the south to join up with you.
LAPD Arrow, you up for Sheriff's SR?
Yes, sir.
Hey, sir, how's Allen look from Cesar Chavez? Are we able to make it through Alameda to commercial?
Yes, sir. You can come down to commercial. We have a blocking force on the south side of commercial across Alameda. If you come from Cesar Chavez, you'll have a straight shot.
All right, copy that, sir. Cesar Chavez to southbound Alameda to commercial. Thank you.
Hey, Paul 100 to that unit. Repeat that direction of travel. You're going the wrong way. SRT unit, come up.
So it's going to be south on Alameda, crossing the freeway to you, correct?
Negative, got her. Supposed to come north of Alameda. Sort it out. Northbound Alameda from Temple.
Okay, not a problem. Airship, how's First Street look east of Alameda if we come in the back way?
Yes, sir. You can come in the back way if you get over to Vignes. You can come down to Vignes and then westbound on Temple to Alameda.
All right, copy that, sir. Thank you.
Well, 100 experts right now with me. I have a group is throwing objects at officers and actively preventing National Guard troops from entering. All 500, I have protesters attacking National Guard vehicles with skateboards and more objects, assaulting officers at commercial and Alameda.
Patrol vehicles being hit, commercial, Alameda.
Paul 100 is
13 Paul 100, 13 Paul 100, come in.
Paul up for Paul 110. taking multiple projectiles at Alameda, north of Commercial. We have deployed 40 and 37. For the cross.
13-100 Sears to 8th and Grand to CVS Looting. 13-100, 13-100, come in.
Is there a message for Paul 110 D-Watch?
One ten A-Watch, go if you have a message.
Queen 20, can you show us Coach Central Station with 1?
Paul 100 series remain at PHS.
Paul 110, show myself in the 120s, 130s, 140s, and 150s. Code 3 to City Hall.
Verify, is that watch A or Y?
Paul 210, 13-228, 13 Paul 3. We're responding code 3 from Dodger Stadium to 8th and Grand.
13 Paul 221 and 230, code 3 from Dodger Stadium to 8th and Grand to the CVS for looting.
One 50 are up.
Hey, Paul 100, T1 Paul 100.
Team Paul 100, go ahead.
Hey, you have natural resources inbound to assist for that crowd.
Paul 100, verify to what location?
QC1 en route to Paul 100's issue on Alameda.
Your units are responding to Alameda.
Officer Rivera, stand by. Don't head to the location yet.
Greg Morgan, John.
Move Rivera, City Hall West.
Roger, we're moving, sir.
Sir, Keenan Paul 120. Call 100 when we reach City Hall. Find a place to stack up the cars. We'll double stack the cars instead.
Roger. $130, Roger.
150, Roger.
140, Roger. Hey, mobile field force leader in Alameda, come up. Go for 310. Hey, are you pushing northbound on Alameda? Paul 310 negative. We're holding the intersection of Temple and Alameda. Repeat that. Paul 310, we're code 6 on Temple and Alameda. Roger, I need to know who's pushing northbound on Los Angeles.
Sir, no one's pushing north on Los Angeles. They push north on Alameda up to Arcadia.
Right. TC1, we're on Arcadia in Maine. We're taking rocks and bottles.
Officers Arcadia, Maine, taking rocks and bottles.
All worship.
Yes, sir.
Two things, please. Can we get an updated crowd estimate? And I also need to know, is this group continuing northbound, or are they stationary now on SOS?
Hey, TSC-1, stand by. Greg, if you can shoot a crossbow from south to north on Arcadia, we can block this crowd in here. If you have those resources with a mobile field force, can you make that happen?
Get Joe, monitor. Let me call you.
And Paul 100 for the Aliso and LA 300. LA between Aliso and Temple about 400. Arcadia between Maine and LA 300. And you got about 100 moving north on LA from Arcadia.
Roger for Paul 100.
They're pretty much boxed in from Maine over to Alameda. Their only avenue to disperse would be north on LA or south on LA. If we were to box them in, we could cut it off at LA and Temple. If in LA where it loops around over to Alameda.
Paul 110 to Paul 210. A-Watch, come up with your location. 210, we're going to be on 2nd and Spring.
Paul 210, 220, code 6.
10, B-Watch, our direction is to link up with you, so we're going to be en route, mobile field force. That's coming westbound on 2nd from Main Street. 500. The crowd at Los Angeles and Arcadia is throwing mortar-style fireworks at the CHP officers. Paul 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, load up. We're heading to 2nd and Main.
TSC-1 airship. Hey, we're at Maine and Arcadia. The Paul 100 series are from Alameda and Arcadia, with hopefully a blocking force hold here. It looks now they're going southbound on the ridge. If there's CHP elements that can hold there to prevent it from going south, that'd be very helpful.
Paul 100 airship, we need some dispersers, please.
Copy. Hey, sir, requesting about the CHP. They're blocking east and westbound on Aliso in the freeway ramp. They're not going to be able to shift their guys to one side. If we can get units at Temple in LA, then we'll be able to box them in on LA between Aliso and Temple.
Paul 100 series, if you have an additional mobile field force, bring them northbound LA from Temple, and we'll come from LA and Arcadia.
Yeah, Dunkster, I don't have them at the moment. I'm going to block them from farther north on LA at the moment.
They're southbound on LA right now. Hey, TC-1 airship, is there any LAPD assets on Los Angeles at Temple that can do a blocking force?
Present time, right, no, but if we get them over there, we'll be able to use them in. We're about to cap off the north end at Arcadia, so if we get a blocking force at Temple, we'll block.
Yeah, Roger. Paul 100, if you have a second mobile field force that can count to Temple, Los Angeles, we're going to cap to the north. We'll have this whole problem solved now, and then we can assess from here.
Paul 100 to Paul 210, what's your location?
13 Paul 210, we're here on 8th and Grand. It's going to be a code 4. We're going to jump in our vehicles and head that way. What's the location where they need us exactly?
LA and Temple, sir. LA and Temple. Set up a blocking force on the north side of Temple, and then you guys will north on LA.
13 Paul 210, Roger, we're on our way.
Paul 210, I'm at 2nd and Spring.
Paul 210, 220, and 230 in rest of second.
Do we have our blocking force to the south? Was that Paul 210 given the limit, and verify that our CHP is blocking our north and south on that on ISO?
Yeah, CHP blocking east and west on Aliso. For the Temple in LA, they're responding from Grand and 8th, so it's going to be a hot minute before they get here.
One wood at 40. Watch. FP person in Temple and Commercial. They have a full speak to Captain Moore.
Copy, sir. Are they able to shift over to Temple in LA and cap the north side of that intersection?
The lieutenant said he's not willing until he speaks to Captain Moore.
Paul 110, B-Watch. We don't have a job right now. We're at 2nd and Spring. Where do you need us?
Sir, I need you guys code 3 to LA and Temple and set up a blocking force on the north side of Temple to push north on LA.
Roger, what's the best route of travel?
Come straight LA, sir, from 2nd.
The airship, is that Southern Street cap? LA and Temple?
No, sir, I'm trying to get units there, but it's not capped at all. Yeah, that's what I'm.
Hey, what's the ETA of those? Did that crowd breach Temple to the south airship?
Part of that crowd did, sir. Majority of it goes north, but it's just a matter of moments that they could go south. A few of them have crossed the street, but if we get units there in a hurry, we can cap.
Paul 210, what's your ETA to that location on Temple?
210, we got about 30-second ETA.
Thirteen Pulse 100 series is en route to the Federal Building, north side.
13 Paul 210 shows code 6, LA and Temple.
Paul 100 to Paul 210. We need that blocking force across the entire width of the street on Los Angeles so that the crowd cannot push southbound, east or west.
Hey, 100, can you repeat that message? The ambulance is coming by.
Okay, units south of Temple on LA. Move your cars up closer. Hey, they need you guys at Temple, code 3.
Paul 20, we're here at Temple, we're forming up. We're just on the south side.
Copy, they need you on the north side.
And back up 220. Launch them.
Alright. Bound LA at first with the blocking force.
Hey, airship, verify Alameda and Temple, they have a blocking force?
You mean LA and Temple? Those are pulled up. They're just south of Temple. They're moving up on foot. If there's any other units responding, about, I don't even know if they're going to have enough people. Yeah, they're not going to have enough cops.
Paul 400, what's the location we're in?
Full code 3.
Roger, heading over.
Paul people at Temple, Los Angeles, we're taking water bottles. Paul 110, let's go blocking force, LA and Temple. Hey, airship off our north, you want us to go and set up the skirmish line? We're on the north side now.
Yep, set up average line east to west, guys, on that crosswalk. We don't want people leaving. You guys are walking right past it. East and west on the north crosswalk and push people, all those people filtering out.
Okay, you need to...
Paul 100 airship, how's our blocking looking on Temple?
6 there, they're just trying to set our, half the people are gone.
Paul 210, verify you need a blocking force on the north side and the south side of Temple.
No, side of Temple and push north.
Hey, airship, you got 20 or 15 horses en route.
Alright, copy, sir. Majority of them are fleeing now west on Temple there. What they want to do is box them in on LA between Temple and Aliso. Don't let any of those westbound, southbound LA, do not let anyone out. Box them all in. Okay, all those people south on the west sidewalk, cap them off. That's why we're setting this up. Hey guys, do not let them go south and then west on that sidewalk, LA and Temple.
Hey, airship, we got 20 Edward on the south.
Yeah, copy. Skirmish line, east to west. You're letting everyone flee westbound. Stop them on the west sidewalk. Hey, sir, I don't think anyone's even listening. This is...
Airship for Paul 110 here at LA and Temple. How do we need this?
Okay, sir, east to west. You guys are right. Everyone flee south on the west side and then westbound. You need to cap that off so no one flees. Half the crowd just walks past you guys. You need to cap that off east to west. All the people walking south and then west on Temple are supposed to be stopped.
So we got to go east and west, blocking force, Temple and LA.
Yeah, so I don't know how to describe the airport. That's how 100 times. If anyone else has the radio on down there, if they can, like, relay.
And you need to listen to directions clearly. I need a blocking force. Temple, Los Angeles, on the north side. Nobody comes in, comes out. Hold that line.
1 Paul 400 series will lock it down.
Paul 110 is getting done.
Paul 310, we're responding to the blocking force. Give me the direction. We're responding from Banning and Santa Fe.
Hey, TSC-1 airship. How many total protesters do we have in this block?
Well, now probably, I don't know, 15, 20, I don't even know. It was very minor.
Roger, where's the majority of the ground now?
They fled west on Temple and dispersed and pulled out. Some got home. We were hanging out on Temple all the way from Maine over, but they kind of all split away from each other.
Paul 310, code 6. LA and first.
Paul 310, code 6. LA and first.
Okay, Temple and LA. Are you on?
Go for Paul 110.
Okay, it needs to be barrier to barrier, sir. All those people on the west sidewalk just north of Temple, they need to be capped off so they can't go westbound onto Temple. Barrier to barrier. They're trying to get boxed in.
13 Paul 100 series, 13 Paul 100 series, respond to 2nd and LA. Protesters are attempting to light a patrol vehicle on fire.
Paul 100 to Paul 110, you copy that? Go get for 110.
Paul 100 to Paul 10, get down to 2nd and LA, see if you can address that crowd that's trying to light a vehicle on fire.
13 Paul 210, be advised, we're taking rocks and bottles.
Lieutenant is taking rocks and bottles. Paul 100, did you receive?
Roger for Paul 110.
Roger, verify units are codes are en route to 2nd LA for the patrol car.
Okay. Unit at why are we letting people flee on the southwest corner?
Yeah. Unit LA and Temple, barrier to barrier means nobody passes you. Hold your barrier, turn them around.
Airship, you got 2 drones, LA and Temple, about 2
Alright, copy, thank you.
Central units, information on possible arson suspects from CHP. Siege cover units overhearing a group talking about attempting to set on fire an unoccupied LAPD unit. There are no suspect descriptions. Incident 311.
Paul 100 to Paul 110, did you address that call?
110.
13 Paul 110, verify your code 6, second in Los Angeles.
Where are you coming from, sir? Yeah, if you come east on first to LA. Alright, copy, sir, thank you. We'll keep an eye out.
Paul 110 to the airship. Of course, we have LA and Temple locked down at this point. What needs to be addressed or pushed?
I would hold there, sir, so that I don't think we do a mass arrest. Hold there for now until they give further directions, because if we move that up, they might move back. I'm sure someone will prompt us soon enough where we can start sending units.
Airship, we sent unit squad to address a vehicle that was attempted to be lit on fire. Has that been addressed?
I believe units were en route. I don't know if it's been addressed. I've been keeping eyes on your guys' incident.
13 Paul 100 series units en route to 2nd and Los Angeles for the patrol vehicle attempting to be lit on fire. Identify. Thirteen Paul 100, command for the CD.
Paul 100 to CP.
Team Paul 100, did any unit address the issue at 2nd and Los Angeles for the patrol vehicle?
I reported there's several units at 2nd and LA right now. They're pulling up.
The order said curfew has been signed by the mayor. They were curfew in effect starting June 10th, 2025, starting at 2000 hours till 0600 hours on June 11, 2025. For the incident commander, units shall give an initial warning to those violating their curfew to leave the area and not block those individuals in. If the order is not obeyed, arrests are authorized.
Temple airship.
Yes, sir.
Where's the biggest crowd I got right now?
I would say the biggest cause is what filtered out off of L. It's going to be over at Main and Temple. Probably got 100 spread out between the four corners, just west of where you guys are at over there at Temple in LA.
Roger.
Squad mid-block on LA between Temple and First, come up. Squad that's mid-block on LA between Temple and First, come up on the air. Squad on LA between Temple and First, we set up a blocking force facing southbound LA. Paul 100 CP.
Go ahead for the CP.
Paul 100 CP, if we haven't ordered it up yet, I need a jail bus down Los Angeles from the 101. We're going to have about 25 arrestees.
Roger, jail bus southbound LA from the 125 arrestees.
I also need that investigative package to launch with that jail bus now.
Roger. Unit requesting the address identified.
Paul 100.
Paul 100, Roger.
Hey, 10 boys, special. Ken Mary on 4-4.
One Paul 350 A watch on one Paul 420 A watch. We're blocking northbound traffic from First and Los Angeles.
20 Edwards, I see.
20 Edwards, go ahead.
Yeah, I was just thinking, what do you think about the curfew notice? To give them, at least we'll give a notice that way. I know it's been put out over phones, but what if we put it out over the airship about the curfew? Is that just a suggestion?
Paul 410, we're code 6, commercial in Alameda.
EDC 1 to Incident Commander. For situational awareness, we have approximately 20 detained. We've switched out TC 1 2 with patrol assets. So you have TC 1, TC, and a mounted TC that are freed up for this evolution. TC 3 is going to assist patrol with this master distress. It's my understanding that you have jail vans inbound to south from Los Angeles from Chavez. And then once this is done, I'm waiting the next mission.
326 series, can you confirm the staging location?
Hey, somebody to instant commander or Timboy to CP.
Boy, go ahead for the CP.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a hold of the special ops chief. Timboy, 10 Mary.
Boy, stand by.
Pod 326, can you verify Pod 350's location?
$250, what's your location? Team Paul 400, respond to southbound Los Angeles on the 101 freeway and the location setting in Los Angeles to handle P100's request. Correction, Paul 100's arrest. Paul 400 is received.
Twenty Charles to the air unit, you up?
Yes, sir, it does.
Hey, sir, we're working a problem here on a mass arrest. Can you tell me if there's any crowds anywhere south of Temple and east or west of Los Angeles?
I'll check south of Temple, sir, in a second. You do have that big crowd just west of you guys. That Temple is west of LA, between Temple and Maine.
You're out, sir.
We made about 150, sir, and then you have about another 75 to 100 on all four corners spread out at Temple and Main.
Twin Charles copy.
13 call 400 series command.
Who's that for?
13 call 400. Call 400. Call 400 units response southbound Los Angeles and the 101 and second location, second and LA handle call 100 arrest.
Call 10 via wire making continuous announcement in violation of curfew.
The P410 command.
Go for 410.
P410, verify you have buses en route to from LA and 101 and recognize for the arrest.
We don't have the buses en route. We're standing by to escalate. They should be getting along from the CT.
Boy airship.
Yeah.
Hey, can you spotlight on this crowd to the west? Give a dispersal order.
Copy.
And Boy to the incident commander for Chrono airships, giving an announcement over the crowd, Temple in Los Angeles.
GSD 3, CP.
Ball 530 the airship.
Yes, sir, good.
We're standing by on LA Street, just north of Temple. We got about 30 trucks detained, ready to take into custody. Verify we have a jail transport bus en route to our location. Roger.
Ball 530 the airship. We're currently on Los Angeles, just north of Arcadia Street. We're going to push our skirmish line to meet up with CHP that's blocking the 101 intersection. Can you provide a little bit of light down here? We have a few dirt bikes and lights that are kind of causing some issue when we can't see where we're going to be pushing.
Okay. Copy, sir, I got you.
Information only, approximately 30 protesters, Central and Slauson and Newton.
Hey, patrol squad that just took the left side by the bridge, come up. Hey, sir, can we make sure that those people on those stairwells make their way to the street like we discussed? Okay, roger that. Let us know when you're in place.
Call 100, come in for the CP. Come in for the CP.
Go for Paul 100.
Call 100, have the jail buses arrived?
Stand by, let me look. Negative, no jail buses. Can we get an ETA on them?
Stand by.
Ball 530 the airship. Ball 530, are there any skirmishing officers on Alameda in front of the station so that if we were to push this crowd down, there would be other assets there?
I do not have any skirmish lines. If you're talking about if you guys took them around for LA, it's Alameda.
Ball 30, roger.
I know the only skirmish line will be at LA and Arcadia if you go south. But if you push them to Alameda, they could flee north or flee to Union Station. If they do flee south, then they will run into the skirmish line at Arcadia.
Ball 530, roger. Thank you. Paul 530 there. So we're just going to hold here. Obviously, we have the open plaza to the west that we would need a skirmish line to push down, and obviously we need assets on Alameda. So we're just going to hold here for now.
All right, copy. So I'm going to go check on the crowd at Temple and between LA and Maze. I'll check back with you.
13 William 730, 13 William 730, come in.
Go ahead for 13 William 730.
13 William 730, respond to southbound LA at the 101 freeway and 2nd and Los Angeles for a total of 50 arrestees.
Ship.
Go ahead for airship.
Where did that crowd go? Did they go north?
What loop, sir? Yeah, at Main and Temple.
Yeah, roger.
A few stragglers went north up to Little, but I'd say a majority of them are still on all four corners. About 100 to 125 under my way.
Roger that. Where am I?
William 730, do you have an ETA?
William 730, Bus A, we are code 6 here at the Temple and Los Angeles Street.
13 William, the location for the depot is LA, the 1 freeway, and 2nd and Los Angeles.
Hey, hold the air for tactics. Hey, airship, where's the majority of my crowd?
Majority of your crowd is going to be at Main, north of Temple, and some of them are pushing westbound on Temple from Main.
Hey, airship.
Good.
Hey, spec off shooting.
Okay, sir, half your some of your crowd pushed west to Spring, and some of them are still at the intersection, but some went north as well. Okay, that crowd got split in half, so half went north and half went west.
Right there. 1-0, I need another spot. Temple Main.
Hey, airship, where's the crowd going?
West on Temple to Spring.
Roger that. Mounted and the TSCs are at Temple and Spring. Where are they going?
They're breaking up in all three directions. West from Spring. Spring. North and west from Spring and South. Every section they get smaller and smaller because they're breaking off in each direction.
Yeah, roger that. Hey, patrol, collapse that intersection and meet me up here. Patrol that's at Main and Temple, meet me up here. Hey, Patrol. Patrol, I need you up to code 2 up the hill. Here we go. Hey, airship, once I get patrol up here to hold these intersections, where's our biggest crowd?
You got some stragglers here. It's not really a big crowd. You guys push west of Broadway. But I'd say, let me check Main here. Main Aliso. You got maybe, a small, yeah. Okay, northbound Main from Arcadia. About 75. They split off when you guys pushed west. Units on LA under my light on the east side of the park. About 65 or 70 northbound on Main. I'll let you know if they cut east of the park towards you.
5-7, Roger.
Hey, 10 warship. We're gonna let this scene stabilize for a second. We'll see where that group gathers, and we'll move from there. There's the majority of the group right now.
I would say most of them splintered up, but I'd say probably the biggest one right now would be north on Main from Arcadia.
Roger, what are our numbers?
Fluctuating between about 60 to 70. Some of them break off on these little access streets and through the park towards LA. But it looks like they're continuing north towards Cesar Chavez. Probably solid 65.
Okay, Roger. Let's let it stabilize, see where they gather, and then we'll coordinate a response.
Yeah.
Bus number 2, acknowledge we're loading up.
Alright, the north part of that group is going to be approaching Cesar Chavez. That man.
Roger, are they congregating or are they still moving?
Still moving. The north part of the group is just hitting the intersection now, and we'll see what happens when the rest of the group catches up with them.
Roger.
And 13 call to tank. Thirteen call to 10, 13 call to 10, connect with the CP.
Go for 13, call 2.
13 call 210, call receive.
Okay, the group's going to be pushing west on Cesar Chavez from Maine.
You guys just be advised we got about 60 to 70 people coming northbound on Main, just approaching 2nd.
Repeat that last.
Approximately 60 protesters northbound Main approaching 2nd Street.
All 110 to 120, 130, 140. Drivers, bring your shops to Temple and Spring.
How large is the crowd that's northbound Main approaching 2nd?
Approximately 40 to 50.
Thank you.
And they're going to be pushing north towards First.
Repeat, you want all 130 series to go southbound?
Okay, the airship, verify we still have a good crowd up on Chavez in Maine. Northbound.
Copy, sir. I'll give you updated look in a second. We'll head back there. They were, when we pulled off, they were at Cesar Chavez approaching Spring.
So it looks like with that group, and then it looks like we have another one northbound Main at 2nd, just for situation awareness.
Yeah, roger. My concern is our equipment to the north.
Copy.
Okay, that group is now westbound Cesar Chavez at Broadway.
Verify they're at Broadway or they're just getting there, and can we come northbound on?
You can come north on Spring. They are westbound crossing through Broadway right now.
Yeah, they're First and Main now. They're still.
Yeah, sir. If you guys come on Spring, they're clear of Spring. The group is going to be on the Middle Street pass. The rear of the group is still crossing over Broadway.
Roger, we're coming northbound here. The crowd estimate.
Approximately 65, 70.
Roger. What's the posture on them?
Some of them are in the middle of the street. Cars have to go around them. They don't appear to be damaging anything right now, but just basically traffic violation stuff. They do have a couple motorcycle or boat guy with them that are in and out of vehicles as well.
Okay, Roger.
Call one into dumpster. Do you want us loaded up from spring into in the shop?
Yes, Roger.
Affirmative.
Paul 210, we're going to go northbound and we're going to follow that traffic. Paul 210, Roger. We're going to follow over north. We're going to go northbound on May, and we're going to catch up with them at traffic.
Boy Airship, are they through Broadway?
Yes, sir. Completely through Broadway. They're going to be spread out. The tail end of the group is going to be coming out from under the hill overpass. And then the front of the group is working their way towards Grant.
Roger.
This is PAB Station Security. Do we have anyone addressing the crowd of 50 or so that are eastbound on First Los Angeles?
I don't know if they're working the incident over here in Cesar Chavez.
Lieutenant Mims, I do not need your response. Template to Lieutenant Mims, you do not need to respond up here.
Call 110, Roger. Head down, Spring and Temple until further.
Stephanie Henry, you've got that group forming now at Los Angeles and First. They're hanging in there in the intersection.
Call 110 to officers with the shop. Stand by until further.
Okay, the front of the group has made it to the Chavez and Grant.
Negative. Did you want us to make our way over there? Just kind of hang out here centralized.
Yeah, Roger, you can hang out centralized if there's a good place. They're going to start working on curfew stuff, and then assess there. Their B watch is coming on, and the B watch is going to address some of that. Standing down 5 seconds.
1 Victor 121 to the airship. They have a drone on Cesar Chavez just north of the bridge.
Okay, copy, sir. Thank you. The group is now southbound Grant from Cesar Chavez. And you do have CHP there blocking off the on-ramp. So it looks like they're going to maybe go south on that and go over the bridge over the freeway.
Hey, this is 13 Paul 540 boy. We're responding to the NDC jail. Is there a good route of travel for us? Airship, yep.
1 second, sir. I'm doing a handoff to our sister ship. This crowd is approaching the overpass southbound Grant. Approaching the overpass, the freeway.
Paul 220. We were advised to meet with Metro units. Where is their position?
Hey, the Paul 200 series, Lieutenant. We canceled any mobile field force patrol resources. Metro does not need them.
Paul 220, roger that. CP, where would you like Paul 220 units?
Go ahead for the C.
13 Paul 20 to the CP. Metro does not need our assets. Where would you like us to redeploy?
And CP, Idaho 40 is pulling off. Idaho 30 has relieved us.
Idaho 30, roger, is up.
Hey, Airship, this is 13 Paul 540 boy. We're responding to NDC jail. Do you have a good route of travel?
Paul 220, stand by.
Paul 220, roger.
CP for Idaho 30. We have the front of the crowd here on Grant approaching Temple.
One Paul 20. Just be advised, we have a blocking works on Los Angeles and First, covering northbound. On the southeast corner of Los Angeles First, there's a crowd of 150 spilling into the street.
$1,300, 13 Paul 400. You need to respond.
One Paul 420, roger, if you can have that B-Watch respond here to our location.
Roger, verify the location.
One Paul 420, we are on the north curb of the street with a booking for facing southbound. You have the unit respond either northbound on Los Angeles from 2nd, they can respond eastbound towards Los Angeles from
13 Paul 220, respond to First and Alley. 13 Paul 420 is in the north curve, respond northbound from Los Angeles or eastbound.
13 Paul 220, roger, we're responding from First.
Idaho 30, that crowd is now southbound Grant approaching.
Code 3 has the unit out South on Grand, approach 1st Street.
Paul 150. Going to be heading to 1st in LA. Next approach, Red Spring.
PAB station security, if that unit is from Los Angeles, cannot let them come westbound towards PAB again. Do not let them come westbound.
Verify, respond, eastbound Los Angeles from Temple.
That would be eastbound Temple for Los Angeles.
Spring, and from Spring go eastbound towards Maine so they can stop the group from coming westbound towards PHF. That's what we need.
Sam 35. Requesting a unit to respond location 5th and Broadway.
Paul 220, right. 1st in Los Angeles, code 6, taking battle.
20 is code 6 first and LA, taking bottle.
13 Paul 210 shows code 6, Los Angeles 1st Street, taking rocks and bottles.
$150s, 1st in LA. And they're 150s, we're going back down Temple.
TJ, what's the best route of travel?
130s, follow the group. We're going to go to 1st in LA, flip around, and we're following, I believe, the 150s.
Units at 1st and L, sufficient resources. Do you mount it over there?
13 Paul 210, Roger.
Paul 100, respond to 1st and I for the 220 units.
$150 in LA.
That's like a long crowd on Grand congregating between and it looks like they're going to be picking up the steps of this apartment here.
Paul 210, be advised they're using a separate as shown.
Central and CP units, information only in the area of 1st in Los Angeles. Second information from CHP, multiple suspects pointing lasers at the federal building on 1st in Los Angeles. No suspect description. Information only, incident 3258.
Paul 540 airship, you on?
Go ahead, Idaho 30.
We're at 1st and Central. We're trying to get to NBC Jail to do site protection. What's our best route to travel over there?
All right, let me take a look.
Paul 440, be advised. 400 series, we're on 2nd in LA.
with a crowd throwing bottles and rocks.
13 Paul 440, code 6, second LA, taking rocks and bottles.
A unit that needs a route of travel to MTC Jail, you can come down 1st Street, then northbound on Judge John A. Uso, and then westbound on Temple to the jail.
Roger. Okay, Roger, shipper en route. Going to be northbound John East.
Copy, I got you guys. Right hand turn.
20 unit LA.
Facing, so we don't go into them.
Right now.
Here, shipper westbound.
Second up to Angela. If there's a plan for these protesters that are in between us and the ones on first.
Call 110, we're just trying to lock down first in LA right now. We'll figure out a plan for those between first and second. Stand by.
Where's the best for us to park here at the NDC Jail?
We're going to be code 6, 450 East Town Fire Station 4.
Paul 40. We're code 6 NDC Jail.
This has to be bus number 2. We are waiting location for pickup. We're at Temple and Alameda right now.
Squads at first in LA, let's hold these corners. Give me one squad that's standing down with no job. Columns and twos here in the middle of LA and
The crowd at first in Los Angeles went eastbound and they're holding at Astronaut at
Yep. Yep, 20's on. 20's on. This depends what the plans be. Radio check. Radio check. Depending on what the plan is, right now we're okay. The crowd has dispersed some. We might just push. Radio down 4-4. Radio check 4-4. Loud and clear.
Check loud and clear.
Fourteen to 110. You guys are set on personnel. Do you have an additional ask for these people that are between us?
Unit 10 plus additional assets. Where's the additional crowd that you're talking about?
Paul, 440 to 110, Paul 10 on First in Los Angeles. What are you guys doing with those people? Are you guys sending them down towards Second?
Queen 150, go to Queen 150 series, code 6, 1601 Santa Fe, Fire Station 17. Queen 150, go ahead. You can show code 6 at 1601 Santa Fe, Fire Station 17.
Alright, that group from First in LA splintering off. Got some running eastbound on Astronaut from First, and the others eastbound on First.
110, we're taking the corner. We're going to do a blocking force on that next street west of LA.
Jail bus is en route to Second and Aliso. You can cancel your response.
Queen 150, we're going to be code 6 at Frank Hoskins. We'll watch B.
Paul 110, we're taking First from LA to San Pedro with mounted.
All right, copy. You got Paul 110 eastbound first, stopping at San Pedro, and that crowd is splintering southbound San Pedro from first. Squad that's at LA at second. Are you guys able to collapse that?
Roger, we're just a collapse too.
If you can collapse and then come hold second at San Pedro, this crowd's coming southbound.
Call 430 to 110. Verify, we have people coming southbound Los Angeles for a second. Are we holding them or allowing them to leave?
That, yeah, on Los Angeles second, you have a total of like maybe 3 people down there between both squads on first and second. I don't understand why we're holding both sides.
Mounted units are advised there's a car coming behind you.
13 Paul 520 to CP.
Idaho 30, that crowd first and LA is now acting in San Pedro.
Edward Airship.
Go, Brian.
And we held the horses at San Pedro, but we could also keep it on the move and keep it eastbound all the way to Alameda if you think it's worth it. What we're doing is we're splitting up for sure. I'll let you hear from you.
Sir, I think the wise idea would be maybe to clear up second at San Pedro. It looks like the crowd continued southbound San Pedro from second. Don't really see a need to go east all the way up to Alameda.
Okay, so just to reiterate, you don't think it's productive to go eastbound first for go to Alameda? Not worth it?
Correct, sir. Got that crowd after southbound San Pedro front circuit on the west curb, mid block.
1 Mary Queen 260 and 1 Mary Queen 270. 1 Mary Queen 260 and 1 Mary Queen 270, your D mode.
Mary Queen 260, roger.
Is it A watch or B watch?
A watch.
American 60 B watch.
13 Paul 210, we're holding Earth and Los Angeles. Do you need to redeploy?
Victor 121, be advised, there's going to be a group of about 100 going in the opposite direction down 5th Street from pedestrians and vehicles traveling the wrong way.
One Mary Queen 270, did you receive the demo?
13 Paul, 440 to 13 Paul, 430. Be advised, all vehicles are coming up behind you. We're gonna load up and we're gonna go to the buses.
530 to airship. Queen 530 to airship.
Yes, sir.
Roger, sir. We are relief force. We are V-Watch relief watch. We are at First and Bigness trying to get the first at Los Angeles for relief. Are we able to westbound first all the way now that the crowd is moving?
Yeah, copy. First is open.
Roger, copy all the way to Los Angeles.
Hey, sir, you can actually take Temple as well.
See to demo. Mary Queen 270, A-Watch, come in.
Third airship, we are westbound first.
Location for the blocking force.
Got it.
Yeah. Radio check.
Radio check loud and clear.
Yeah, I think we've accomplished here at First and Pedro. There's no more work to be done here. We're going to collapse that blocking force at First and Pedro, and the mountain's going to clear. Everyone call back at First and LA.
One Mary Queen 270, A-Watch, come in.
One Queen 210, are you asking for one Queen Mary Queen 270?
Roger, Mary Queen 270, A-Watch.
Mary Queen 270, go.
Point Mary Queen 270, A-Watch, your demo.
Copy, we bounced earlier.
Idaho 30, I got that large crowd northbound to the main street. The northbound main through Fort.
Sisters?
I'd say about 1 or 200.
Deputy Charles the airship.
Go.
Yeah, Lester, I think I've got sufficient personnel here to run a blocking force on 2 sides if we have a response element that can come to try and pinch these guys in.
I'm sorry, where did you want to run that blocking force?
I've got him here on the south side of PAB. I think I can run definitely along the east side, or correction, west side of and Main. Probably the north side of 2nd and Main if we can have another force teams approach the east or the south behind us.
Okay, copy. Yeah, it looks like I've got a blocking force on 2nd, but there's none on the south 2nd, so that would allow this squad to come right up on PHL.
Hey, this is Victor 20. Be advised the large caravan going northbound Main from 5th is mostly cars. I'd probably say at least 80 cars with peds intermixed.
Idaho 30. Let's try to get a blocking force set up on Main to block this crowd from continuing northbound Main at 2nd, and we can pinch them in on 2nd between Main and Los Angeles. Squad that's coming southbound Main Street, let's set up a blocking force right there, the north side of Main at 2nd, and we can push this crowd to go westbound, correction, east on 2nd Street. I'm going to need another blocking force, Los Angeles at 2nd, so we can pinch them in.
Roger.
CP, Idaho 30, if we have another block force, I need that code 3, Los Angeles at 2nd. Any blocking force or field force without a job, I need your code 3 Los Angeles and 2nd Street.
Airship, this is station security. We're supplementing. I have enough officers here at 2nd.
2nd and Los Angeles. I need a blocking force. 2nd and Los Angeles.
Paul 410, 13 Paul 410, come in.
Alright, look, the crowd's reversing course. They're now southbound Main from 2nd.
And Paul 410, come in for the CP.
Alright, they're cutting through a parking lot between 2nd and 3rd, going eastbound. Officers between 2nd and 3rd, officers on 2nd Street between Main and Spring. Hold your position there in that alley in case they decide to come northbound that alley. The crowd eastbound through the parking lot, coming out onto Spring Street and 3rd.
Call 1 airship. I have 4 squads ready to respond to Main avenue of approach, and what do you need us to do?
And sir, looks like you can come straight down first to Main and hold there for a second. This large crowd's traversing over to the northeast corner of 3rd and Spring.
Roger. We'll set up at 1st and Spring.
Roger.
13 Paul 410, come in for the CP.
Paul 410, you have a message?
13 Paul for the CP. Have you met with the buses and started the processing of these?
Roger.
Idaho 30, I have that crowd southbound Spring from 3rd.
One thirties, fall in. 130's right.
Call 100 Street to 1st and Main.
Idaho 30, I copy. For Idaho 30.
Acevedo and Adler, move!
We have cars in front of us.
Correction. Call 110, 100 series, Spring, 1st and Spring, 03.
Roger, LT. We got CHP passing through LA and 1st.
The crowd's continuing South Spring, coming up on 4th Street.
Airship, you copy? These are route of travel from LA and Temple to PHF.
You can come straight up 1st Street.
First from where, LA?
Roger, sir, you're just 1 block away, so you can just go westbound 1st Street from LA.
Right.
Crowd's continuing southbound Spring at 4th Street. CP, come up right over 30. CP yacht for Idaho 30. Southbound Spring from 4th Street now. Coming up on 5th.
Pull to the right.
Alright, looks like the crowd is reversing course. They're northbound Spring and then turning westbound on 4th Street from Spring. Hey, CP yacht for Idaho 30. Anyone have the CP on the radio?
CP.
Can you do me a favor? Can you designate someone to listen to the radio so we can have good communication? They're shooting orders up at us from the ground, so just want to know what our plan of attack is going to be for this crowd. They're continuing westbound 4th Street from Spring.
Roger. Crowd is continuing northbound 4th from Spring.
Searching call 10, where do you need our asset responsive?
What's our plan? Are we going to try to pinch this crowd in, or what are we going to do here?
Vicky, I was advised by the CP that they're direct from CHP to assist with this group at 3rd and Spring.
CP yacht for Idaho 30.
Can I repeat?
Yeah, copy. Is it an RTO or are you at the CP?
We're at the CP.
Okay, copy. To the radio, please. They're trying to get a hold of someone at the CP. No one down. This route is at 4th and Broadway. I have a CP contingent set up on 5th and Broadway. What's going to be our plan for now? They're shooting mortars at us. Alright, this crowd is now northbound Broad 4th Street. Alright, I'm going to take the radio from here. I need units that are at Spring. Do me a favor. Go 3. Let's get set up at Broadway and 30 to block this crowd.
Roger. En route.
Here you have about 30 CHP units southbound hill from 2nd to help with that crowd of cars.
Roger, I got them on hill southbound.
Go for 110.
Alright, this large crowd is northbound on Broadway. They are between 3rd and 4th Street. They're approaching 3rd fairly quickly here.
Trading call 210, where do you want us to respond to?
Airship got an MSF coming southbound Broadway at 2nd. We're going to park here and set up a blocking portion to be at 3rd.
Alright, copy. This crowd saw you guys coming. They're now turning westbound on 3rd from Broadway. And control, if you can let CHP know, they're going to be coming out onto the hill.
CHP is coming up the hill.
Paul 110, can CHP set up a blocking force on 3rd?
Paul 410, we're available. We need us.
Victor City 1, the main crowd is now moving northbound on Hill from 3rd Street.
Crowd is moving northbound hill from 3rd.
Paul 410, let me know where you need us.
Alright, copy. That's going to be on Hill Street, so they're directly west of you in that parking lot. So just once that parking lot, in case you decide to cut eastbound, they're continuing northbound on Hill, coming up on 2nd. So units on Broadway, you might want to reposition yourselves down to 2nd and Broadway in case these guys try to double back behind you.
Roger, we're going to do this on foot. We're going to probably cross through this parking lot here at 3rd and Broadway, and we're going to cap the rear of this crowd. Let's get somebody up ahead of them and let's stop them at maybe Hill and 1st. And if I can get a blocking force at Hill and 2nd, let's try to take control of this group. We shouldn't be following them.
I agree. We would need a squad at Hill and 2nd, like right now. I was ripping up on Hill and 2nd now.
310 airship.
Block them there and push them southbound.
310 airship, we're going 4th and Broadway. You need us to relocate that on Hill?
These guys are running up the ramp here. They're coming up the 2nd Street on the grad.
Victor 21, be advised, I made contact with a CHP element at 4th and Hill Street. They don't have comms with APD, so I'm relaying the information right now.
Alright, copy. They're walking up the ramp here, westbound 2nd Street. They're going to be up onto grad.
Hill, and then we're going to go left onto 2nd.
Paul 510, come in.
Their message for 13 Paul 510.
Sure, what's the location for your MFF?
5 Paul 10, correction. Paul 510, I've been assigned critical site security. I do not have a mobile field force.
Alright, this crowd is westbound 2nd, up the hill, coming out onto grad. Correction, Olive, coming out onto Olive.
Or, where do you need that MFF to block?
we can start setting up at First and Olive, and then we would need her at First and I believe it's going to be Grand.
Call 110, I'm marrying up with the units here at Hill. We're going to put together a game plan and make contact with this group.
Paul 210, 13 Paul 310, respond Olive and First and Grand.
Paul 310 will be code 6 on First and Grand.
310, code 6, First and Grand. Paul 410, 13 Paul 410, come in.
Yeah, 310 Idaho 4. Where do you need me? Do you need me on First and Grand? I don't know.
Squad at that First and South End. Coming up 2nd Street on up to Grand.
Roger that.
Paul 410, can you take First and Olive?
Okay, negative. Give me another unit at First and Olive. I got First and Grand. I'm in the south side of First and Grand.
First and Grand, I need you at Grand and 2nd. They're coming up out to Grand and 2nd right now.
Call 110, I got a mobile field force coming up 2nd and up the ramp. Where's the group compared to where?
Guys on Grand, left turn, coming down, code 3, all the way down to the first set up on the east curve here. Just got to get up, come on, got to block that down the east curve. Don't let these guys come out on that. I need a unit at First and Olive, code 3.
Call 450 CG and Olive, code 3. 310
310, go ahead.
Give me an RA to respond. First and Grand and officer.
We're going to get the squad on Olive, pushing northbound towards 2nd.
What do you have for the RA for the other?
Let's get a blocking force left. Don't let the guys come southbound on Olive.
310, he's conscious and breathing. He has an ankle injury. Respond to transport.
Looks like the crowd buildings are going to jump out between Olive and Grand in the buildings.
We have a skirmishes and that's on 2nd and Olive.
The south side covered and the west side of the street covered. I need someone else to assist me with the east side.
Can you respond to the east side of 2nd and Olive? Identify.
13 Paul 210.
13 Paul 2nd and Olive east side.
13 Paul 230, we're going to be on 2nd and Grand.
13 Paul 430, we're code 6,000 for 30 meters.
Call 110, we're going to be pushing southbound Olive Street from 2nd.
Okay, correct. I'm not going to have a unit cap 5th and Olive. That'll have to trap any tunnel there.
Call 430, we're 6,000 for 40 meters.
Call 430, respond to 5th and Olive.
Good 21, I can transport that injured officer out of Grant and First if you direct me, and then let me know where I can meet the RA. To return to that unit that's putting the request, we're on First and Grant.
110, do we have someone on the other side of Olive at the south side of the tunnel?
Idaho 30, I need a unit 5th and Olive, code 3. I contacted CHP, I'm trying to get them to come help out.
13 Paul, 440, way around.
Alright, copy. You gotta move, because they're on the move now, so if we cap 5th and Olive, we'll have them trapped in.
.433 en route 5th and Olive.
To the injured officer, respond to Fire Station 4.
Wait, 160, wait, force protection. We can respond to pick that officer up.
They're transporting the injured officer, respond to Fire Station for Alameda and Temple.
Hey, squad on right-hand turn, squad on Broadway, right-hand turn off 5th. Right-hand turn off 5th Street.
Airship is before.
Hey, you guys gotta make a right-hand turn on 5th. They're coming out on Olive already.
This is 4th Street. This is 4th.
We got that tunnel, guys. We got a captain.
Hey, airship is whole group is running southbound all. We're headed towards 5th. We need a blocking force, blocking northbound on Olive at 5th.
Unit transporting the injured officer, take him to Fire Station 4 at 450 East Temple Street.
Call 430, Alpha 4. We have a blocking force facing westbound.
I heard we have a 2-4 5th and Olive, and we're pushing them southbound from 4th.
Right now has a blockage 5th and Olive, pushing across southbound.
Idaho 30. This is Paul 310. Where do you need me to relocate? I have no one on First and Grant.
Alright, sir, give me a second. I think we're going to have a crowd blocked in on Olive between 4th and 5th. Stand by for a second. Let me take care of, 6th and Main real quick.
Paul 110, we have Olive and 5th, Olive and 4th. We have this group locked in at the base of a apartment complex. Are there any avenues of escape west or east through these links?
Let me take a look, sir. Gates are closed off for these apartment complexes. I don't think they're going to be able to get out of there. Yeah, there we go. Let's push southbound. Let's try to get these guys in a little bit closer. Prevent them from running through with the high rises or one of these apartment complexes.
Pumpkin, we're mid-block, 5th and 4th. Again, do we have any avenues? We got to run into the building.
Try your mid-block spring and 4th.
Idaho 30, where do you need me to relocate?
Idaho 30, if you can come southbound Olive from your position, that way we have all our assets kind of in one place.
It looks like they all ran into the parking structure for that 5-unit or 5-story apartment complex there just north of 5th.
Okay, copy. Let's try to move up and contain the exits or avenues of escape for that apartment complex. That way at least we'll have blocks inside the building. I'll get a hold of CHP. They're going to be on the east end of that building.
Right.
Our unit will notify CHP for the parking structure north of 5th at Olive.
Call 110, yeah, the group is inside of the parking structure. Looks like we got them locked down in here. There's a squad at 5th and Olive need any reinforcements.
LAPD Arrow, you up for Sheriff's SRT?
A building on the northwest corner. Parts northeast corner.
Roger, go ahead, Idaho 30.
Hey, Idaho 30, we're getting a request to 4th and Broadway. The safest way to get there from Men's Central.
From Men's Central?
Hey, sir, from Central Jail.
Hey, you guys can come westbound, either Temple, and then come straight southbound Broadway.
All right, copy that, sir. So, C. Chavez is open to Broadway?
I believe it should be, yes.
All right, he's not overhead on something. Can you double check that for us? And we're going to be starting heading that way. Code 3.
Hey, airship. They're advising The parking structure people are advising that they're making their way up into the building. So they start securing the perimeter of this complex from east, north, and south.
Copy.
LAFC is responding to 5th and Olive.
SRT for Idaho 30, Chavez is open to Broadway and then southbound Broadway.
Excellent, sir. Thank you. We're en route.
Idaho 30, how many people did you have running into the parking structure?
I would say approximately 50 to 100.
Who is that? Yeah, let's come here. All of our resources we should be focused on this building, locking it down so that there's no escape, and hopefully put together a plan to go in and search.
Queen 110 to control.
110, go ahead.
110, did we already get that officer from 2nd and Grand?
No, go ahead for that officer.
I'm asking if we get an R because we have force protection with FD and we can make that happen.
What do you have for the RA at 2nd and Grand for the officer?
I heard there was an ankle injury.
Roger, that was taken care of. Station 4.
Paul 110, I'm sending LAPD squads to the east side of this building so that we can communicate over the air since we can't talk to CHP. Paul 110, from the air, when you have this locked down as far as the perimeter, and I'm going to put together a couple of search teams to go in and contact with this group.
Sir, yeah, it looks like this is a pretty big complex. It goes from Olive to Hill, and it pretty much takes all of 5th Street there on the outside. And it's got looks like a catwalk up on the north end of this building. A ton of cars on the other side of this building on Hill Street, just bit. If you have one squad over to Hill and 5th so they can meet up with CHP and have comms and start setting up on the end of this building on between Hill and Olive.
Okay, Roger, I have a squad in there to send Hill for CHP.
Queen 110, that the officer was taken fire station 4.
Idaho 30 for SRT.
Yes, sir.
Okay, sir, we're out to Broadway and 4th. Is there still an active problem there?
Negative. The main problem is now going to be at 5th Hill. We have a large crowd to an apartment complex in Paytech.
All right, copy. 5th and Hill. Let's do this.
Yes, sir.
Paul 240 to 13 Paul 210 were available as staking to be deployed.
Three 10 and 110, you on? Three 10 and 110, be advised, you have Chippy set up on 5th and Hill.
Hey, Idaho 30 up for SRT again.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
Hey, sir, you got full auto view. We are southbound hill at now. Where do you need us?
Copy. If you guys keep coming southbound hill, you're going to run into a bunch of CHPs on the street. Then we have a little squad, another squad on 5th, just east of them. Let's get semi with it. Hey, SRT for Idaho 30. If you keep coming southbound hill, and then come westbound 5th and cap the south end of the apartment complex for me.
All right, copy. We want to southbound to westbound 5th, correct?
Yeah. Yes, sir. And cap the north end of 5th Street to cover that large apartment complex.
City on a police officer at 6th and Hill, male on a scooter, black hoodie, through a rock, van full of officers.
Airship, were there any other groups out there?
Repeat.
Do you see any groups walking up?
Hey, Airship, where follows with that PhD contingency? Where do you need them to go?
CP requesting a shadow team 66 in Hill.
Paul 220 units. We're available. Where would you like us?
SRT, I got you guys coming out onto 5th Street. Hold the north side of 5th Street and cover those apartment complexes. We're going to have that larger ground traffic site.
All right, copy that. Idaho 30 is going to hold at Olive and 5th with the package.
$200 Idaho 30. I'm on 3rd and Hill. Where do you need me?
Paul 220 units. Where do you need us?
Paul 110. So we're getting information that possibly before we set up the perimeter that large group set out the south side of this building. Do you see any other large groups walking down the street?
For 6 in Hill, were any officers hurt?
Six victory. Shadow team in the 6th and Hill.
6 Victor 40, Roger. Can you verify if any of the officers need an RA or injured?
Victor 40, that's unknown. That wasn't me that put that out.
Hey, 6th and Hill, black hoodie with a green ski mask on a scooter, wanted for ADW, a police officer. He's northbound Hill from 6th Street. If there's any coppers around there that can arrest him.
Suspect male, unknown, green ski mask, black hooded wear, last seen on a scooter on street from Hill. 150.
Okay, Idaho 30 up for SRT.
Northbound Hill from 6th Street. He's on a scooter, male, black hoodie, ski mask.
Hey, Idaho 30 up for SRT.
Go ahead for Idaho 30.
Hey, sir, we're getting intel on the sheriff's side that your problem over here on 5th and Olive, they're on the roof on the side.
All right, let me check it out. Yeah, copy. It looks like that crowd's going to be on the rooftop of this building here on the south and east corner. SRT 30. I'm taking a closer look. Some of these, they might be residents of the building.
Roger.
Paul 210. Correction, 13 Paul 240. 13 Paul 2.
430.
Idaho 3, any units out there on Olive or Hill. If you have a contingent available to cap, there's a catwalk on the north end of this complex. We just had a couple officers on the north end of the complex on Hill and on Olive.
I'm sending the 250 to that catwalk.
Roger, sir.
Paul 220 to the do you need a squad? We're available.
Hey, Idaho 30, you up for Escalation?
Roger, go ahead for Idaho 30.
Hey, sir, that's available MFS. If you want to have them tap us out, we're going to have to leave this South Containment on Hill on 5th for their mission. So if I'm going to send an LAPD here, we're going to have to take off.
All right, copy. Paul 220, I don't know if you copied that last transmission. If you could relieve SRT, they're going to be on 5th between Hill and Olive.
American 260, can you get a slammer van to Hill south of 6th Street?
Slammer van Hill south of 6th Street. Stand by.
Paul 220, we're en route.
Paul 240 to 13 Paul 210.
Is there a message for 13 Paul 210?
13 Paul 210, yes. So this is 13 Paul 240. We're available at staging for him.
You're requesting the slammer van. How many rescues do you have?
Called in, update on the crowd that ran into parking structure. We've talked to the parking attendant and on-site security. They did exit, so this group is going to be GOA from this location. We can break it down here at Olive and 4th and 5th.
13 Paul 210 shows code 6, 5th and Olive.
Slammer van at Hill on 6th Street. How many rescues do you have?
Preacher 60, just one.
And Idaho 30 to Paul 210, I copy that. We were over this. We didn't see any crowds running out on the south side of this complex, but all right. I don't know where that crowd went then.
Paul 110, it happens.
All right, copy. Looks like you got a small crowd on 5th and Olive, southeast corner.
Units on Olive, 5th and 4th, let's load up in your vehicles. Stand by for ignition.
Preacher 6, is there a transporter coming to Hill south of 6th for one rescue?
Hi, they're working on that.
Mary Queen 260. We're also going to need an OPG tow for one vehicle.
Stand by on the OPG tow. Verify the suspects at Mason Hill are GOA. Air unit, verify all the suspects inside of the parking structure are GOA.
Paul 110, Roger.
Can we confirm if the ADW suspect on officer is taken to custody?
You're requesting the OPG, go ahead.
134. Can I get an RA, Hill Street south of 6th Street, male, unconscious, breathing?
Is it for a citizen or an officer?
Listen.
RA, Hill south of 6th Street. What's the approximate age?
Approximately 30 years old.
Paul 210. We're going to be code 6 between Olive and Hill on 5th.
Blocked off with patrol vehicles.
13 Paul 210 Roger. Unit requesting the OPS.
The 27 area 134 is going to be for us still for the car on Hill south of 6th.
Roger, OPG, Hill south of 6th.
Unit requesting the van at Hill south of 6. We're sending a unit for transport.
60, roger.
Paul 110 to the airship. Is there any other work?
No, sir. After that crowd ran into the pump, they disappeared.
Right. Paul 110 to the CP. Any other jobs for the 110s, 200s, or 300s?
13 Paul 110, standby. Paul 100, standby, they're checking.
Paul 10, I have the 120s, 30s, 40s, and 50s. Let's code Alpha at Central Station. The Maple at 5th, and we'll stand by for our new mission.
Roger, there's Paul 100, 200, 400, and 500. Code Alpha at Central Station. Stand by for a new mission.
110, that was just the 120s, 130s, 140s, and 150s.
Correction for 120, 30s, 40s, and 50s.
Paul 1 have the 400 series, code Alpha Federal Building.
400 series, code Alpha at the Federal Building.
Roger.
Paul 260. 260, can you send me a second motor down to 7th and 8th?
Paul 60, repeat.
Paul 260, can you send me a second motor down to 7th and Hill?
Paul 260 is requesting a second unit to 2nd and Hill. Unit to 7th and Hill.
Paul 260 with code 4 at 7th and Hill.
Roger, code 4, 7th and Hill.
Mary Queen 260, any ETA on that RA for slammer van for transport?
Mary Queen 260, stand by for the RA for Hill South of 6.
Mary Queen 260 or the unit for transport.
Stand by for the ETA for the slammer van. Roger, slammer van is en route to 6 minutes. No ETA.
Back about 5 6
Idaho 30 for CP. For any units down near 3rd and Spring, if you could come there and take someone into custody for a late.
5 to 7 minute ETA to Hill and 6 for the RA.
I got a male Hispanic with a black Dodger hat, black long sleeve shirt, black pants, black face mask, pointing a laser up at us. We got 3rd and Spring.
Our unit have a suspect either aiming a laser at the airship, male Hispanic, LA cap, black, long sleeves.
Got Ricky's wall. Westbound 3rd.
We're talking northbound 3rd ring, male Hispanic, black, LA cap, long sleeves.
Copy. He's going to be off to the right-hand side. Right in that crowd with the Mexican flags is a male Hispanic, black Dodger hat, black long sleeve shirt, off to the right side.
Suspect on 3rd at Spring, officer to the right side, male Hispanic, black, LA cap, black, long sleeve shirt.
Paul 260, advise the RA. We're at 633 South Hill. I believe they went by us northbound.
Mary Queen 60, Roger. They need to come to 6. We're just at 6. All the motor officers.
Roger, for the better location for the RA.
Yeah, units are coming up on 3rd and Spring. I have that suspect. Looks like he just put something down on the ground. He's walking in the intersection now with his hands up. He's waving his hands up. The guy that's in the middle of the intersection with his hands up was the one pointing the laser at us, and he placed something down on the northeast corner.
Airship, that's 3 in Spring.
Repeat.
Is that 3 in 3rd?
3rd and Spring.
Hey, you should be putting car at 3rd and Spring. Where's that suspect at?
Well, he was standing in the middle of the intersection at 3rd and Spring with his hands up in the air.
Security personnel, credential media representatives. Any person
Mary Queen 260, any ETA on the slammer van?
Two 260,
260, roger. Are they at scene?
Queen 260, not yet. Stand by.
260, roger. Hey, send the black and white here to the RA.
Alright, Queen 260, are you code 6 with the RA?
60, roger. I have booking in at NERA. Thank you.
Roger.
That suspect with a laser ran northbound on Spring. We're working with the ground van. I didn't have him. Airship, the guy with the laser is going eastbound now, just north of 3rd from Spring in that parking lot. I can't nav him. Where would the sound van?
Hey, copy. Any units that are in the area of 3rd and Spring, come down. Take this guy into custody. He's walking eastbound in the parking lot from Spring.
Any unit to respond 3rd and Spring. Suspect is walking eastbound in the parking lot. Suspect in a Hispanic, black alley, baseball cap, black long sleeve, with pointing a laser at the air unit.
Keep coming down and make a left turn onto Main Street. Keep coming to the lot. Keep coming to the lot. Come down the lot in this parking lot. I got the suspect right under my light coming out onto Main, north of 3rd. You got the blue and white flag as a reference. The guy suspect's right under my light. No Hispanic, black dollar hat, black long sleeve, black tab holding a cell phone. Walking southbound, Rob, to the hand side here. I have a light pole. Still walking southbound now on the east curve under that tree.
Suspect now walking southbound. Main and 3rd. Male Hispanic, black cap, black long sleeve shirt, black pants, with a cell phone in his hand.
Correction, west of Main.
Direction suspect, flank of main.
William 750. We're code 6 with the suspect with the laser. He's in custody.
I already thank you. I appreciate it.
Suspect with the laser is in custody.
American 262, command post.
Custody vehicle, come in for the CP.
American 262, CP.
13 William 753 Slammer van at Main 3rd, Slammerman at Main and 3rd. I got the laser pointer suspect in custody. Over unit, I need this man at Main and 3rd. How copy?
Roger for the custody van, main and 3rd, for the suspect with the laser. Custody van responding to Hill South at 6th Street. Identify with your ETA.
Concession backup.
Queen 260 to command post. Do you have an OPG tow en route to Hill south of 6?
Roger, stand by for the OPG.
I know 32 units with the laser suspect. Come on. I know 30 to CP or any units code 6 at 3rd and 5th.
13 William 750 on code 6 at 3rd and Main.
Sure. Are you the unit that's got the suspect in custody?
Any unit of
custody. We're waiting for the slammer van.
I know 30, I copy. What's your unit designation?
My unit designation is 13 William 750. Can we also be here in case the crowd starts forming? We do have people with cameras and then other people just starting to approach.
I know 30, I copy. CP, if you have a squad available to assist 13 William 750. I'm going to need them at 3rd and Main. And, sir, if I could just bother you to confirm if he's got a laser on him.
An available unit for a mission to respond to Hill south of 6 for a transport. Identify as requesting another unit Hill mission for manning custody, main and 3rd.
17 William 753 to Idaho. Roger on the laser. He's got a laser pointer on him.
Roger, sir. Thank you. I appreciate it.
13 Paul 240 is available at staging.
13 Paul 240.
And 13 Williams, do we have that squad that's coming over? I'm going to have a crowd that's going to start to form around us, and I don't want that to happen.
Roger. Stand by.
CP at Idaho 30, I need a squad code 3. They can respond westbound on 3rd Street towards Main.
13 Paul 240. You have black and white?
Paul 240, yes, we have some black and whites.
Right on to Main and 3rd.
13 Paul 210 shows running as well.
Paul 210, roger.
If all units that are responding, right-hand turn on Los Angeles, goes all the way down to 3rd Street, make a right. Hey, William 750, I got a squad coming your way. Units on Los Angeles, right-hand turn on 3rd Street. There's going to be officer your right-hand side on the northwest corner.
Need to have a skirmish line on the south and push these people away from us. Correct, skirmish line on the north. Skirmish line on the north. Push these guys away from us.
13 William 70, requesting a skirmish line to the north of Main and 3rd to push the group away.
Alright, units on 3rd remain skirmish line on the north side of 3rd, and we can push this crowd south.
Yeah, push them north. That's the easiest way. Push them north. Skirmish line on the north side of this intersection and push them north, please.
Skirmish line on the north side of 3rd, you can push the crowd northbound. Yes, sir, we will be Idaho 30.
Paul 210, 220, code 6, Main and 3rd. Setting up skirmish.
13 Paul 10, 220, code 6 on the skirmish line.
Paul 350 to command. Where's that skirmish line needed?
They already got it set up on 8th Street. 3rd.
to 3rd at the airship. Do you have a contingency over at 3rd and Main?
Negative, sir. I think we got sufficient units here at 3rd and Main.
Sufficient units, 3rd and Main.
13 Paul 240. We'll stage at Central Station.
Thirteen Paul 240, 13 Paul 240, call the CP.
230, Roger.
Yeah, you see they have that laser suspect. Did you guys already run up and leave?
Yeah, Roger, running out Central.
Okay, roger that. Williams 753, you got to clear and break this down.
Two seven Mary 134. I'm on a hill south of 6th Street. Is confirm OPGs en route.
Roger for Catamaran with a 20-minute ETA.
Roger.
13 William 760, 13 William 760, call the CP.
Third in spring service. Thank you.
240, call the CP. Paul 240, call CP.
Paul 240, copy. Thirteen William 750. We're clearing from third and
13 William 760, verify your caller CP.
13 William 750 are clearing from 3rd and Main. Location of the arrest.
Roger, landline the CP.
Roger.
Thirteen Paul 210 and clear from 3rd and Main. Show staging in front of THF.
Paul 210 and 2 Roger. In front of PHF. Unit with the suspect with the laser, call the CP. Unit the suspect with the laser, come in.
CP to the unit that had a laser pointer arrest come in. On 4-4.
Radio check, loud and clear. With the suspect with the laser, call the CP.
Idaho 30, that was 13 Williamson by Figueroa. I believe they are at Central Station.
William 750, 13 William 750, come in.
For William 750.
750 for code 6 with the suspect with the laser.
William 750, we cleared. Suspect is being transported to Central Jail. William 750, you copy?
Roger.
Okay. 13 William 172, radio check.
William 172, louder.
William 172, code 6, Central Station with the suspect with the laser.
13 William 110, roger.
That was William 172, ma'am. And Roger, sir, I copy. If you could do me a favor, call us CP.
172, roger.
13 Paul 520 to CP.
13 Paul 520, go ahead.
Roger, we're from PFC and we need a slammer van. We have one in custody.
Paul 520, roger. What's the location?
13 Paul 20, we're at May 2nd with the body.
Stand by.
330 to 300s, we're staging at Temple and Alameda.
13 Paul 310, 13 Paul 310, respond to main and third. Paul 310, did you receive?
330, is there a request for the 300s to respond to main and third?
13 Paul 310, respond to main and third.
You want to relay the message.
Roger.
Paul 350, was there a message for Paul 310?
Paul 310, repeat. Respond to main and third.
Paul 350 to command. We're here on main and second. Do you guys need us to go to main third?
Roger. Respond to third and main.
Paul 350, Roger.
Can I get the last four of the incident?
Paul 350 to command. We are mission on third and
For today's incident is 0559. Any unit to respond to 5th and Hill for the situation awareness?
Cool 30. Be advised, Queen 31's en route to 6 and Hill for the rescue transport.
31 responding to 6 and Hill for the transport. Any unit to respond to 5th and Hill in the parking. Any unit to respond to 5th and Hill parking for situation awareness? Disregard Hill.
CP, verify you have a slammer van for main and second for one in custody.
Stand by.
On 350 and 40, we're here on Main and 3rd. What's our mission?
You can disregard. Stand by on that.
On 350, roger.
requesting a new mission. Go back to your previous mission.
Five 26. Verify we got a slammer van en route to second van.
Nope, the transport van assigned here. We're working on getting a black and white.
Roger.
CP Brian over.
Are you going to give a message?
Roger, man. For CP, we're going to have to land and refuel. We'll be on the frequency if you need us back up.
Roger. Need our main inspector for the transport van, come in.
For transport van.
Roger, 134520, what is the arrest, what is the subject getting transported for?
Curfew violation and he has warrants.
Paul 512. What's the ETA on driver van?
So working on getting a blue light for the transport. No transport vans available.
What's the ETA?
Paul 550, Paul 550. Do you have a black and white? 13 Paul, 13 Paul 550, come in.
Paul 550, go.
Do you have a
Yes.
Clark Boston? Do we have an ETA on a slammer van, second and main? Okay, do you have a black and white? Call 510, I'll take any transport. Roger, per the CP, do you have a black and white? Call 10, correction, call 510. We are on 6th post, holding security at PHF. We cannot transport.
Well, 30, I have a unit headed to second main to handle that transport event. Nice.
Thirteen Paul 230, 13 Paul 230, come in.
Go for 230.
30 Paul 230, free up a black and white and respond to second and main for the transport.
30, Roger. I have a black and white en route for that transport.
Roger, black and white en route to main and second for transport.
316, good disregard.
Roger.
Yes, information only. The shooting just occurred from 311 East 1st Street. Suspect vehicle last seen westbound 1st Street from San Pedro. Silver 4-door SUV hatchback, tinted windows with a dog in the passenger seat and 4 occupants inside at 3705.
Team Fall 200, 13 Fall 200, respond to the shooting, first in San Pedro, incident 3705.
Yes, additional on the shooting just occurred from 311 East Main. As possible suspect vehicle matching description was last seen at Main and 16th at the gas station. 4-door SUV hatchback with 4 occupants.
This is William 730. This is a custody bus. Is there any request for custody bus around any area?
Team William 730, repeat your request.
William 730. This is a custody bus or a climber van. Is there any request for any transport for the arrestee?
Any units with outstanding transport van request commence. William 730, no request.
Roger that. Thank you. Can you show us heading back to C India? Thank you.
William 730, roger.
Is there any further on the shooting at Main and 16th?
Suspect vehicles in unknown color, four-door SUV with 4 occupants.
Right, you stay on the car on the line. See if we get a better update.
Any understanding you want to announce the police requesting backup air supervisor following a ADW with the firearm vehicle 15th and Main, suspect vehicle, a gray SUV. He has a SUV going southbound Maple. Position units in Puget on 15th and Maple north of 10th.
Air's going to be sufficient units only. 15 West San Pedro. And sufficient units at both just north of the 10th freeway. Sufficient units at, but nobody else needed to respond. Code 3.
inefficient units only, San Pedro on 15th and Maple north of the 10 freeway.
Unit coming southbound on Pedro, south. There you go. You're good. Unit coming southbound on Pedro. If I can get one of you to stop. This street to stop southbound on 4, please. Okay, 10 code 4, they're ordering the occupants out of both vehicles. There is a dog in the Infinity north of 10.
Officers are ordering occupants out of the vehicle, Maple north of 10.
William 753, show me code 6. 7th just east of Olive on a suspect throwing fireworks at us. Can we get a slammer maybe here, mid please?
Unit 467 east of Olive on a suspect throwing fireworks, requesting a transport unit. William 730, 13 William 730. Are you still in the area? William 730, come in.
William 753, black and white will do to take this over a good block at 1 7th Street near Olive. Suspect in possession of additional works. Violation of curfew and throwing
13 William 715 from 7th Street east of Hill.
13 William 750. Verify your code 6 with the suspect with the curfew violation and the fireworks.
13 William 750, Roger. Code 6 is going to be 712 7th Street. Direction of travel for the unit to take the body will be 7th Street, eastbound 7th Street from Hill.
13 Williams 750 requesting a black and white for transportation 712 East 7th Street. Respond eastbound 7th from Hill for a suspect throwing fireworks and curfew violation.
Within 750 corrections, westbound 7th from Hill.
Roger, westbound 7th from Hill.
There's going to be code 4 at one of the stops, 15 west of San Pedro, no code 4 at Maple, north of the 10th freeway. Continue to hold both these frequencies, please, air free.
Yes, code 4, 15 from San Pedro, still no code 4, 415 north of the 10 freeway.
Any unit to respond 112 East 7th Street to transport a body for curfew violation and throwing fireworks at a PO identified.
Williams on I-3, let me get that transport vehicle for us, please.
Williams 753, Roger, we're working on it.
Air free verify, guys, code 4 on Maple and the 10th.
All units, code 4, Maple, north of the 10 freeway.
Air 3, we're going to be clear and advise all PCCs as well as the command post. All your area units are down for weather. Good luck, guys.
13 William 753. 13 Paul 230 series responding to 712 East 7th Street for transport.
13753, say again, please.
753, we have Paul 230 responding for the transport.
Right, thank you.
Yes, sir.
Paul, 541. Can I get the last four of this incident, please?
13 to Paul 44. Currently no incident. The cat system went down. Stand by. 13 William 753, 13 William 753, come in. Thirteen William 753, 13 William 753, come in. 13 William 750, 13 William 750, come in.
Go for 13 William 750.
13 William 750, I have a transport unit at 712 East 7th Street. They're unable to locate. Are you guys still code 6?
Roger, 7 between Hill and Olive.
Roger.
13 Paul 440. We're going to be on a ped stop. 3rd and Spring.
13 440, pet stop 3rd and Spring. Call 430, terminator pet stop on 2, mid-3rd, northwest corner. Unit code 6 on the pet stop, main and 3rd, identify only. 13 Paul 40. 13 Paul 430, roger, pet stop, main and 3rd.
Thirty-one Paul 436. Negative with that for 1.
Switch to central base for code 10.
Paul 442, show me code 6 on 2, 4th and Alameda.
13 Paul 442, code 6 on through 4th and Alameda. Units on the frequency freeway type 2, channel 44, be advised our CAD is down. Continue to run. Any person switch to central base.
Can you repeat that?
Units on the frequency. CAD is down. CAD is down on the CPs. If you need to run anybody, switch to central base.
William 750. Show the 750 series clear.
13 William 720, Roger.
Source 33, Roger, we're clear.
Hey, unit say unknown units requesting your backup for working group, Wilshire and Flower.
You're gonna approximately have
Your backup area unit supervisor.
Call 430, control clear. Call 310 Series, respond to the backup water and flower.
Anyone, 210 go 6 on, Willflower. And
Third one, call 310 and 20, code 6, water and flower. 31, call 500, also respond.
130, go 6 on the backup.
330, Roger, please.
Pull two. All units, sufficient units, Flower and Wilshire.
123, be advised, we need units here on the backup advising that
Units responding backup, downgrade your arms to Flower and Wilshire.
Possibly high rifle.
30 policy 3 advises citizen, unknown person possibly armed with a rifle.
Is there a suspect description?
Paul 323, do you have a suspect description?
I need to go find the backup. Wilshire and Flower.
Paul 123, it's going to be at least 2 occupants, male black, and passenger seat.
So 123, Roger. Verify there's a grid 4. It was put out on Central. Paul 323. Paul 323, 31. Paul 323, come in.
Go ahead.
Roger, verify there's a quick Wilshire and Flower.
Roger, the vehicle's GOA, last seen going eastbound, 6 from Figueroa, approximately 5 minutes ago.
Vehicle description?
Black SUV.
Go ahead with the suspect vehicle description. Units additional on the code 4 on Wilshire and Flower. Suspect vehicle was last seen 5 minutes. Police on 6 from Figueroa. There's no suspect vehicle description.
13 Paul 445, code 6, 2nd and Broadway.
13 Paul 445, code 6, 2nd and Broadway.
Correction, it's me 13 Paul 441.
Correction, 13 Paul 441, code 6, 2nd and Broadway.
13 call 438, we're from 6 Broadway and second out.
Verify it's 13 call 444.
Call 438.
Repeat. Unicode 6 Broadway and second. Identify only.
13 call 438.
Thirteen call 433. Roger. Code 6 Broadway and second.
Team call, initiation my status.
13 call 430. I show you at maintenance area.
430, sir.
13 call 430. Roger, clear.
Thirteen call 432. Ringing 612.
Call 430. What's your code 6? Three call 430. You're coming in broken. Repeat your code 6 location.
Call 430. Ringing 612.
13 Paul for the zero.
Oh, 438, can I have my last four?
Paul 438. There are no incidents being created due to CAD being down, but I will show you clear.
Roger. Was there an incident generated for Broadway and Second?
Negative. There's no incidents being created. We're just being tabs on your code 6 locations.
Paul 440, can I have the last four incidents, please?
13 Paul 44, there are no incidents being created. We're only being tabs on your code 6 locations. Our CAD is down.
Paul 330, showing code 6, Gladys and 6.
Echo 6 Gladys and 6 Street. Identify only.
Paul 330.
Paul 230, Roger.
Paul 440 shows on the follow-up to Central Station.
440, Roger. Follow up Central Station.
Paul 430, I'm showing clear.
Roger, clear.
AG to communications.
Go ahead for the CP.
Do we have a incident number for B-Watch?
Yesterday's incident was 0559.
Call 440, code 6, Central Station.
13-444, Central State.
Right there.
Radio check, loud and clear.
Paul 551, road code 6 on 8 and the 110 freeway.
13 Paul 551 code 6, 8th Street and the 110 freeway.
Queen 3, are you able to reopen 0236 and show me code 6 on that incident, please?
Verify unit designation. Stand by, I'll have them reopen it.
Paul 127, repeat.
Unit requesting incident 0236, identifying it.
127, Roger. We're en route.
127, the call back open.
Roger, you can show all the 120 series en route.
Paul 140, we're en route. Repeat location.
127 Broadway and 2nd.
Paul 438, on the wolf to open incident 0236. I was having MDC issues.
Roger, they reopened incident 0236.
Roger, can you put that on my screen, please?
Unit for incident 0236, switch to Central Base. We have no cat access at this time.
Roger, thank you.
13 Paul 140. We're on a lease, so is there a description for the thing?
Thirteen point eight, stand by.
Southwestern of Los Angeles and First. They're right behind you guys. Wrong way.
127 on Los Angeles and First.
They're going to be on Southwest Street, walking west.
The crowd at Los Angeles and First, and they are streamers. There's another group that the 120s are code 6 on, and I believe the 140s are code 6 on. You had Aliso and LA.
13 call 120, and I have a crowd of extremers in the southwest corner of Los Angeles and First, additional crowd at Aliso and Los Angeles. Call 400, respond to Los Angeles and First. Call 127, what's the crowd size?
127 on the group on Aliso and LA. It could be 3 male Hispanic. Correction, 5. 127, we're taking into custody right now.
13 call 127, taking 5 into custody, Los Angeles, 5 male Hispanic.
Those streets don't cross. Yeah, Aliso and LA do cross.
Call 400, call 400, respond to Los Angeles and First.
Command post, this is 13 Queen 750.
Queen 750, verify you're responding to Los Angeles and First.
We were calling for a transport from Hall East.
Queen 750, roger. call 400, call 400, series, respond to Los Angeles and First. 13 Paul 400, 13 Paul 400, come in.
Paul 140, show all suspects in custody.
13 Paul 140, Roger, verify at Aliso and LA for the 5 male Hispanic.
140, Roger.
Roger. All suspects in custody, Aliso and LA.
Paul 127, is there available sniper van to respond to Aliso in LA for 5?
13 Paul 127, stand by.
Plans code for 4th and Spring, no trouble.
William 30, if there's no vans available, we can come with the bus.
Paul 127, Raj. Weren't able to transport if we're immigration. Paul 127, advised to be juveniles.
I call 127 at 13 William 730 responding.
Staging to William 730, come up.
Go for William 730.
There's a transport request at Aliso in LA for 5 Judys. Roger that, and they're going to go nice.
B210, 13 B210, you're ETA to VHF.
Paul 210 and 220 shows code 6, PHF.
13 Paul 210 and 220, Roger, code VHF. Thirteen Paul 220, 13 Paul 210, they advise the small group is going to be person main.
210,
210, the small group is person main in front of VHF.
Roger, we're working our way up there.
Rough. 13 Paul 127. Are you in front of City East? Paul 140 and 127 come in.
Paul 216. Can I get the RD, please? For person main.
Person main RD 124.
Paul 217, how do you source that?
Paul 127, Aliso in LA.
Ma'am, that's Paul 217.
13 Paul 210 and you can show us code 6 on 5.
Paul 220 and 210 Roger, 6 on 5. Paul 2, correction, Paul 217, you show clear.
Can you get the last four?
Units on the attack, our CAD is down, there's no incidents being created. On the attack, if you need to run, and switch to central traffic base.
For Paul 330, go ahead. Paul 330, go ahead.
There's no message for Paul 230.
13 Paul 210, communication clear.
13 220 and 210 clear.
Line clear. Five 50 to CP.
Go ahead for the CP.
Hey man, I'm just verifying that there's a unit or a transport unit coming over here to City Hall East.
Verify the lease for an for the 5 assigned duties.
550, repeat.
Verify that that's for the Aliso and I for the male Hispanic lease.
Five 50. This is a request of the Ventura County Sheriff, and he's not a juvie.
Verify the request for the transport at City Hall East is for 5 suspects.
So we have one suspect we took over for Ventura County Sheriff. They advised us that they made a request and that there was a transport vehicle coming for this gentleman here.
Roger, stand by. Are you on the LA side?
I'm gonna be on Main Street, ma'am.
Thirteen William 721, 13 William 721, landline to CP. William 721, William 721, landline to CP. Thirteen Paul 230, 13 Paul 230, come in.
or 230.
13 Paul 230, respond to City Hall East Main Street side for transport for 1.
230, I have 2 vehicles for you on transport. Is there another unit available?
Stand by. Stand by for the transport for City Hall East.
Call 550, Roger. Thank you, ma'am.
William 720, responding to City Hall East Main Street side.
It's Cooper Washington and Flower Summit.
$13.150. Can you show me code 6 on FT flag down? It's going to be on 3rd and Main.
13 Queen 150, code 6, third and main on an FD flag gun.
William 30 is still another transport request out there waiting.
No other transport requests this time.
William 730, just want to verify if there is another transport waiting. Otherwise, we're going to head back to staging.
7 William 730, there's no other request pending.
William 730, Raj, thank you.
550, is there an update on the transport request?
Standby. Unit requesting. Units should be arriving shortly.
Roger, I think they're here.